Today only in theaters.
Hey, guess what I've got in my house?
What?
14 bluegrass bands, 37 rap groups, a Vegas lounge act, a rock band with a 3-story metal dragon that shoots fire, and Eric Clapton playing his latest tunes.
You've been downloading again.
Yeah.
Great. Play the new Clapton.
I got 3 months of SBC Yahoo DSL for free when I sent them my cable internet bill. Then it's just $14.95 a month. It comes with a premium version of Yahoo Music, the #1 online music destination, and it's all really safe.
Cool. Can you play the new Clapton?
Hang on. It comes with an all-in-one online protection suite, pop-up blocker, parental controls, the works.
Great. Can I now hear the Clapton?
Get what you want when you want it with SBC Yahoo DSL for just $14.95 a month with qualifying services. Call 1-866-SBC-YAHOO or visit sbc.com/1495. SBC, going beyond the call.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-416-6471 toll free or visit sbc.com/offer details. Not available in all areas.
Want to drive or ride in a Nextel Cup race car? Call Team Texas High Performance Driving School at 940-648-1043 or go to teamtexas.com.
The chase for the 2005 Nextel Cup is found here.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. The home of Texas Motor Speedway is Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Oh, anyway, I was here talking about...
What?
Hello?
What?
Hello.
Who is this?
This is Sabrina.
Sabrina.
How are you doing?
Good. How old are you?
I am 11-year-old.
What are you doing on the phone?
I don't know. Just saying stuff because I wanted to find out why you talking about Kelly. Because Kelly ain't all that hot. I think,
All right, slow down. Are you a little boy or a little girl?
A little girl.
Or why are you listening to the show?
Because my daddy listens to you every day.
And does he ever have to explain anything to you?
To me?
Yeah.
No. I just listen.
And he doesn't mind you, whatever you hear?
Mm-mm. Well, yeah, the cuss words, yeah.
Well, we don't really cuss.
Huh?
Why aren't you in school?
Because we get out at 3 o'clock.
Why?
I don't know.
Most schools do.
It's crazy.
We're from Pleasant Grove. How come I never seen your Batmobile?
'Cause I'm not coming to Pleasant Grove.
Why?
It's only a Batmobile. It's not a tank.
The tank.
God. Be nice to her.
Why? What is it you want, sweetie?
Nothing.
What'd you
Just
do?
see how you're doing.
What did you do in school today?
Huh?
What did you do today in school?
Learned about everything.
What did you learn?
About fractions and stuff.
What about fractions? What's the lowest common denominator?
The lowest common denominator of what?
Anything.
What?
I don't know. Do you know what? You know what do you know what that means?
Yes.
It means you live in Pleasant Grove.
What about Pleasant Grove?
What?
Nothing.
Why is that an issue?
And you wonder why I would feel weird about leaving you two alone.
You've said you understand that other guys want to have sex with other women.
I understand.
That's hot chicks. Joy's hot.
I understand.
Yeah.
I got you. Okay, it's a compliment. Thank you.
Why didn't you?
It's a compliment.
I see issues here.
There are no issues.
We're whatever.
I see issues here.
I see plenty of issues.
Just now.
He doesn't trust me. He doesn't trust me with anything. And I should have asked. I don't know if it was in one of the questions. Even if you enjoy working here, is that on? That wasn't one of them, was it, Diane?
No.
Well, it's going to be on the next batch.
If Joy and I what?
Do you enjoy working here?
Oh, enjoy working here. I'm sorry. Yes.
I don't know that.
Of course I do.
Well, you don't trust me with anything else.
Yes, I do.
I'm sure I'm an irritant. You just put up with it for the fabulous cash.
That is not true. We worked together on the television show. You were an irritant then, and we didn't make fabulous cash. We were broke.
What does that mean?
You were an irritant. That's part of the chemistry. You're the ass. I'm the nice guy. You always have been. You were the funny guy on the TV show. That's always the way it's been.
Why is it I'm not bowing up with pride?
Well,
Oh, yeah.
Well, then I don't want to take line one.
Are you sleeping better? Do you feel younger?
Why? Because I overpaid for the land?
No. It's the age.
No, I sleep about the same.
Okay. Just all the things.
Maybe it's the bed I got. The mattress I got's like a 11 years old.
Yeah.
You know anything about them sleep number beds?
No, don't know anything about them.
Lindsay Wagner likes them.
I know. A lot of people promote them.
Yeah.
Tempur-Pedic's another one.
I don't know what that is.
That's that soft, squishy stuff you put your hand in, take your hand off, and it's
Oh, that's the one that's made out of, like, foam?
Foam, yeah. Made by NASA. And the chick can walk
I ain't sleeping on no bed made of NASA. They'll find me over parts of East Texas.
Stop it.
I'm not getting anything made by NASA. Is that really something you want on the side of something?
You re-enter in a mattress.
Probably got a better shot. At least you got something to land on.
I appreciate the email, by the way, over the weekend you sent to that, I guess, agent of Gretchen Massey.
Is that the agent?
Has to be, because she's talking in third person. Well, it doesn't have to be. She could be pretending she's somebody else.
Is this the one that said I need to get rid of her, get rid of you, and hire this Gretchen Massey chick?
Offer you a solution to the JD problem. Replace him. May I suggest someone? Gretchen Massey. Please check out her web links. She's in town Monday and Tuesday. You need material. Here's some fresh, new material. Let me know what you think.
Oh, that's right. I looked at the picture.
You wrote back, what the hell is that? She writes, what do you mean? That is Gretchen Massey. Yeah. Did you not check out the links? She's sassy. You need somebody sassy to play off. At least just talk to her.
I couldn't stare at that all day.
Love the show. You just wrote back, she's a dog.
I've missed so much in one day.
This was just an email over the weekend.
Yeah.
Chick goes, I got everything handled. You can, let me see the email.
And this woman that emailed you was Gretchen Massey's agent?
Well,
we don't know that.
Or good buddy.
Friend, good buddy.
She sent a couple of links. Gretchen Massey's website and then an FM Talk website that I guess talks about her. So, yeah, JD's right. That sounds like something an agent would have.
Yeah.
Here's some information on my client. I'd like to offer a solution to the JD problem. Gretchen Massey. Yeah, I went to the website. I looked at the picture. That was it. Mm-hmm. That's when I sent back, what the hell is that?
Crawled out of the lagoon.
Yeah. At least she dried off for the picture.
The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
The whole purpose is to get so high you don't know who or what you are. There's no such thing as a quickie or one to be sociable.
The Russ Martin Show.
If you're not flying, you're a square. And flying means you don't know where you are or what you're doing.
I know. Check it out.
Live 105.3.
Ooh, hot sand, hot sand, hot sand.
It's summer, all right.
Oh, hot pavement, hot pavement, hot pavement.
The time of year when we have to be very careful.
Oh, hot metal door handle.
Because this time of year, there's all sorts of things you could get burned by.
Oh, yeah, very hot black leather seat.
Like satellite prices that are way too high.
Ouch, 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 ouch.
But thankfully, you don't have to take the heat of high dish rates, thanks to the cool summer savings from Charter.
Ah, that's so much better.
Save $400 when you ditch the dish and switch to Charter. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and ask for your $400 savings today. Offer expires September 1st, 2005. $400 savings available only with purchase of Charter's digital biggest package. $400 savings provided in $20 credits over 20 months. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
Hey, your truck looks great. What did you do?
I took it to 4-Wheel Parts.
4-Wheel Parts? Yeah, I heard of them. Lowest prices in town, right?
That's right. And they're having their hot summer night sale this Saturday.
4-Wheel Parts.
Jeep, truck, and SUV owners, it's the 4-Wheel Parts Hot Summer Night Sale going on this Saturday. Hours have been extended till 8 p.m. for end-of-summer savings like $60 off a set of 4 BF Goodrich tires. The world's toughest tires are on sale now. Plus, save up to $300 on ProComp tire, wheel, and suspension packages. The entire store will be on sale, from tires, lights, gears, performance winches, custom wheels, billet grills, and more. Get up to 12 months no-interest payment with the new 4-Wheel Parts card. You will not want to miss this sale Saturday. So get down to 4-Wheel Parts. With stores in Dallas, Fort Worth, and Plano. Call 1-800-322-JEEP or log on to 4wheelpartsstores.com.
4-Wheel Parts. Performance Centers.
Dallas! Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show with Jeannie from New Fine Arts, here to tell you about New Fine Arts. You know, New Fine Arts is the leading adult bookstore in the Metroplex.
Sybil, that's adult.
That's what I said, Jeannie. Adult.
New Fine Arts is your adult DVD headquarters with over 100,000 in stock and a huge selection of adult toys.
So visit one of the 3 area stores, West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. Or call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097.
So if you're an adult...
Adult, Jeannie.
Stop by today. We're open 24/7.
The buy one, get one free 4-hour adult DVD special is such a hit. We're extending it for a whole nother month. You buy any 4-hour adult DVD and you get another one free from New Fine Arts.
That's more bang for your buck.
Stop by any of the 3 Metroplex locations of New Fine Arts today.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex and lots of it.
Come on now. The week is long and life's too short to let the good things pass you by. And now you're looking forward to the day's reward. Yeah, an Aussie awesome time. We could bring the kids, we'll meet our friends, we'll keep it just us two. So kick back, relax, and have some fun. I wanna spend some time with you. After all the waiting, anticipating, come on now to the Outback Steakhouse, the only place I wanna go. The night is young, the flavor's outrageous, calling you so babe. Come on, let's go.
Come on into the only place you can get our tempting Victoria Centre Cut filet, prepared with our secret blend of 16 spices, then seared to perfection. Just one of the bold, fresh tastes you can only get in Outback.
Come on now to the Outback Steakhouse.
No rules, just right.
Hey, what's up? It's Rob Riddlemoser from The Russ Martin Show. I've got General Manager KJ of your hometown dealer, Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC on the line. KJ, I'm coming out there this weekend. We got big plans, right?
Rob, we do have big plans. Let me tell you something. You hear about a 4-star dealership. You hear about a 5-star dealership, but there's only one Lone Star. And Lone Star in McKinney has $1.3 million in inventory. Used cars are cheaper now because you know what? All that employee pricing. Rob, I'm overrun. You got to tell them how to get here so they can save some money. I'm going to give you some examples afterwards.
It's real simple. Exit 39 off of North 75, just minutes from Dallas. Give KJ a call right now. 866-8 Star. Give us some examples of what you got going on, KJ.
We got special rates as low as 3.9% on used cars. GT Mustang convertible, $14,995. 04 Honda Accord, $13,995. 01 Taurus, $39,995. 04 Buick LeSabre, $12,995. Pontiac, the GOAT, the GTO, $22,995. But they got to come see us, Rob.
Don't forget, exit 39 off of North 75. It's Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC.
Come see your hometown dealer now.
How'd you like to win a new set of wheels, a Honda Element SUV, or a new mountain bike? Or check this out, 20 grand of free college tuition. Whichever you want, we're talking about a free ride. And you can win one right now at CompUSA. At CompUSA, win tuition, a Honda Element, or a bunch of other cool prizes. Plus, get great back-to-school deals on all the latest technology store-wide. Like through Saturday, buy any notebook or desktop computer priced $499 and up, like a Toshiba Satellite A85 S107 notebook for $499.99, and get a free Epson photo printer, Netgear wireless router, and more. Take a free ride at CompUSA. Game ends August 11th. No purchase necessary. Must be 18 or older with a valid U.S. driver's license. Offers are after rebates. See store for details and official game rules.
Tired of paying for fantasy football? Move your league to AOL.com. It's everything you've come to expect. A draft, scoring, and expert advice, but totally free. Fantasy football at AOL.com/sports.
Clearance time is on at Toyota of Plano with new 05 Camrys for just $16,900 because we know price sells cars.
$16,900 buys Camry. Clearance pricing is store-wide, but you've got to hurry.
Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Get me out of register now!
God forgive you.
Today, 4 adopted brothers.
Miss Evelyn came across 4 delinquents so far gone she couldn't find anyone to take them in. So she did.
Are coming home to bury their mother.
I just don't get it. Why would somebody hire a killer to shoot mom?
This doesn't add up.
They set mom up. They set her up.
But they're not leaving until they uncover the truth.
I'm looking for who killed my mother!
From director John Singleton.
What's the plan, y'all just gonna shoot up the whole town because y'all mad?
Why not?
Don't try and take on Detroit by your damn self.
Who are you protecting?
Mark Wahlberg, Tyrese Gibson, Andre Benjamin, and Garrett Hedlund.
Keep knocking on the devil's door long enough, sooner or later somebody gonna answer you.
4 brothers.
What we gonna do about the police?
Police. Cops love the Mercies.
From Paramount Pictures. Soundtrack album available on Motown Records. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Today only in theaters.
Found out he was paying for it for himself, I told him to cancel it. Did you know that?
Yes, I knew he was paying for it, yes. Because the station won't.
Why didn't he tell me this before? That he was paying for security out of his own pocket?
I don't know.
Did he talk to you about that, Dan? You're in the office a lot.
I don't think so, no.
I only knew because I heard him talking to him on the phone and discussing money. And I asked him, who's paying for that? And he goes, station. I went, the station's paying for that? Or me? You know how he does. Me. Who's paying for this, Rob? He goes, probably going to be me. Does Russ know this? Well, no. Tell him that you're paying for this. He does it all the time.
So all the other time that, what's the guy's name? Is it Tim?
Tim.
From Poseidon. Has been following me around or went to the D magazine stuff. Rob was paying for all of that out of his own pocket.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want it, but how come the station won't pay for it?
I don't know. That's just not in their budget, I guess.
Oh, it's not?
Apparently.
How about if somebody comes out to Firewater and pops a cap in my ass tonight? I hope it happens.
I hope it doesn't. Don't.
That's the same thing JD
said. What did you say?
I said somebody come out and pop him tonight. That'll show him.
Yeah. They don't want to spend the cash for it. That's the way you light a fire under somebody's ass. You let me get shot.
Kill somebody.
Well, there's my invitation. I want somebody to come out tonight and pop me.
Watch it.
What?
Don't even. Don't even.
Rob, what are you paying him an hour?
I'd rather not say.
Is it a lot?
It's a special rate for you.
Okay. Would the station have got the same rate?
Sure.
I'll turn the mics off. Tell me what they're paying, what you're paying them an hour. And the station won't pay that?
Mm-mm.
Did you actually go to the station and they said no?
Yeah, I've brought it up a couple of times and I don't have time to continue to push it.
Gavin?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Working.
You ready for tonight?
Yeah. Should be a blast.
Have you tried on your gerbil outfit yet? Have you seen it?
I've been doing some thinking, and this whole thing has just changed.
How's it changed?
Because first I was going to wear Daisy Dukes.
Mm-hmm.
And now I'm doing a gerbil thing.
Well, you don't want to. That's why it's called punishment. But we'll put that on hold for a second. Why is it nobody wants to pay for security for this thing? I don't want it, and don't go get it. I'm just asking why everybody's too tight to cough up some cash.
We feel for this event that we have adequate security.
Who's doing security?
We have people from Firewater, and there'll be some officers there. And there will also be a fire marshal. Not that...
In case you burst into flames.
Right. What kind of officers? Police officers or security officers?
Police officers. There will also be a lot of security intact.
Has Rob talked to you about this before?
I think it's been mentioned, but I don't think we've actually sat down one-on-one and discussed it. Obviously, with the recent threats, something that we should probably look at.
Yeah, and you're going to look into that when? When I'm at Parkland?
Monday, Tuesday?
Yeah, I should be out by then. Oh, I forgot they can't burn me. The fire marshal's there.
Yeah, it's your sign.
Oh, you get a ticket.
Be okay.
I don't know what the prices are.
So Rob hasn't told you what he's paying them an hour?
He's mentioned it. He's mentioned it a couple times, but no prices have been mentioned. But obviously, you're worth a lot of money to us, so it might be a good investment.
Might be.
It would be a good investment.
Well, I would just like for you to offer so I could tell you you're nuts and be done with it. That'd have been the easiest way. That way you don't look like such a tight ass. Now, I hope somebody comes out tonight and kills me.
No one's going to kill you. They love you.
No, they don't.
They can't wait for you to be there.
People love Lycus too, and somebody beat him up on the street a few months back.
Yeah. How about that? Lycus got beat up.
Yeah.
He's a Winnie the Pooh of the radio.
He is.
And they beat him up like a Eeyore.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, he also got separated. He went out by himself onto the street. You never are alone.
Right, we always run in a pack.
We always run in a pack.
Yeah.
All the gerbils.
I mean, think about it. You got Rob on one side, you got me on the other.
This gerbil outfit isn't bulletproof, Gavin. You gonna try this on?
I thought I was wearing Daisy Dukes.
Didn't we decide both?
Yeah.
Oh, come on! No!
No, the Daisy Duke's on stage and the gerbil in the what's it called?
You shocked me, and then you shot BBs at my head.
You turned her into a real chick. What do you call this thing, Clove?
It's nuclear globe. I don't know what there's.
Well, nobody knows what that means. The great big globe, it's blow up, that you climb into the middle of it, and you run around like a gerbil in a habit trail.
Habit trail on water.
Yeah. We have that, and did Firewater say it was okay to use their pond?
They did.
All right.
One small problem. I don't know if you want this on the air or not.
We turn the mics off.
A lot of them.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
A lot of what? What's in there?
Actually, someone called in about that yesterday, and it's not the normal ones.
Really?
It's the
big ones?
Yeah, big ones.
Like how big? Hold your hands out.
Well, I was on the phone.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, about like that.
No way.
You don't know what we're talking about.
Yeah. Be all right.
What are you talking about?
It's all right. You'll be shielded by your protective outfit.
Yes.
So you think me being in a gerbil outfit will protect me from getting bitten?
Yes.
There's no way. Why do you make me do this?
Yeah, they don't eat gerbils. What do snapping turtles eat?
What? No way.
What do they eat?
I don't know. Bugs, other animals, small
see?
things.
They eat people.
We didn't dress you up like a June bug.
No.
Thank you. Say thank you.
I grew up on a lake and they chased me.
What?
I grew up on a lake and they chased me.
How many times at the lake were you dressed up like a gerbil?
I wasn't dressed up as a gerbil.
Well.
They chased me. I'm wearing my galot
worm outfit? What was it?
Oh, I can't think of the name. My waders. When I go fishing.
And the snapping turtle?
Yeah, they like come close to me and I have to go, but I'm in waders, and so I can't go fast.
Could they bite through the boots?
I've seen them snap off a branch before. They take your finger off.
Well, keep your paws inside the ball.
Well, what happens if I fall outside the ball?
I think you punch them in the snout.
Yeah, that's the best way. Yeah, get them away.
Yeah. Try shoe.
So I took the BBs off the head and the shock for nothing.
No, because I'm coming out to the event. That was the deal. You and your little narc have been punished, and I said I wasn't coming. So as a part of the punishment, hang on, what am I saying here? Mm-hmm. You know what the deal was.
Yeah.
Part of this is your punishment for you and your little narc trying to ruin my bet, and the other part is to get me out to the anniversary party tonight.
So you want me to do both of them?
Yeah. Have you tried on the Daisy Dukes that are in here yet?
No, but I will.
Well, why don't you come in and see what they look like?
All right.
Snazzy. Very nice.
Can you get into these?
Rob took them home and shrunk them.
We'll make it.
Did you wash it in hot water?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Several times.
Oh, no.
Here, put those on. What is that shirt you got on?
Oh, you got one. It's a Live 105.3 shirt for tonight. Wearing it? This is hip. Check this out. It's like royal blue and black.
A bowling shirt?
Yeah.
When did bowling become vogue?
We all know who's the hippest dresser in the building.
Are you giving away Live 105.3 bowling shoes?
No.
You could do that. Have the black and yellow colors. Yeah. It'll go with your bowling shirt.
I've gotten a lot of compliments on it.
From who?
Bowlers.
Different members of the staff.
Mm-hmm.
We got Bowling for Soup playing, so we have bowling shirts.
You had bowling shirts last year when Living Color was playing.
Yeah, those are a different kind of bowling shirts, though.
What were those? The no-hit shirts?
I don't get credit this year for booking a band with hits.
You don't get credit for screwing up last year.
I took full responsibility.
No, you didn't.
I totally did.
It's not like you booked in Living, or is it just Living Color? It's not like you booked Living Color and didn't know ahead of time. They showed up and they went, oh, by the way, we only have one hit.
Yeah.
You knew long before they showed up, and you handed them a check for $20,000.
I thought they had more than one hit.
Mm-mm. Your Glamour Boy song was borderline at best.
I liked it.
Mm. Is that why you use the station's money to book them? Because you like their music?
I had a certain allotment of money. There weren't a lot of bands available.
And you decided just to blow it.
No, I needed to blow it.
Wow. Did you have to spend all of it?
No.
But you did.
I totally admit I screwed up. I thought they'd draw.
With one song?
Well, no, but they had...
No, they didn't.
They have a good guitarist.
Great light show.
Yeah.
Power amps. They brought them all.
They got throw rugs.
I'm allowed a mistake.
In a van.
You didn't see the van, did you? I got all of that for the $20,000. So why don't you go, your mother?
No.
Did you put them on? I didn't see.
Yeah, no.
Back up.
Oh, come on. Listen. Oh, yeah.
Very nice.
Turn around.
Very nice. Very nice.
No, we're going to have to cut some ass out of that.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
These are so tight. Check this out.
I want the cheeks in the back and I want sack in the front. Here, take your shirt off and put this on. That's your daisy top. says I love Bo Duke. When you're done with that, do you want to try on the gerbil?
No, might as well.
All right.
What a fun night tonight.
Yeah, I don't think this one will be as tight on you.
No.
Turn around.
Should he be wearing underwear when he's wearing the Daisy Duke shorts?
Oh, no. Do you have them on?
I think he has them on right now.
No, you'll need to take those off, Gavin.
Take what off?
Your underwear when you're wearing your daisies.
I will tonight.
All right. Let me know when you're dressed.
I look like I'm walking into a gay bar.
Oh,
are you ready?
God, turn around.
Sexy little maggot.
We need to take the Daisy Duke top and cut it off.
Yeah.
About midstream.
I wish it was done now.
Yeah. So those belly button shows.
Yeah.
This is not going to get me chicks tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Back. It might. Back up and turn around. Let me see.
Yeah, we need to cut off. You're right.
What kind of shorts do you have on? Underwear.
Boxers.
What's that print on there?
Polka dots. Gap.
Oh. All right.
I'm a hip dresser even down to the boxer shorts.
I understand. Here, do you want to take this in your office? Well, give that to him. That'll get you chicks.
Oh, yeah.
The gerbil.
I love those.
Yeah.
Warm, fuzzy.
Let us know when you're ready. Is that promotional stuff from the movie?
Yes.
Because the pants actually say Daisy Dukes on them, and the top's got the Dukes of Hazzard on the back. Guy on two. Hi, Sam.
Hey, how's it going?
Good.
Hey, I'm a licensed security guard, and I'll be your security tonight for free. On one condition.
Yes.
You let me shoot Gavin in the ass.
No. No. We got snapping turtles.
No, that's very kind of you. Thank you, though. I don't want the security. It just pisses me off that they're too big of a bunch of tight asses to cough up.
There wasn't that much money.
No.
The guy was giving you an incredible rate.
Yeah. Well, they're getting exposure on the show,
Well,
and,
sure.
and so you combine the two.
Mm-hmm.
I hope something happens tonight.
Quit saying that.
Come and get me.
Quit it.
What's that death threat guy's name?
Paul.
Is it Paul?
Mm-hmm.
Come and get me, Paul. Tonight's a good night. I'm not going to have any security. I'll be a helpless deer in the woods.
having a little drink of water by the pond.
I just lick by the pond with my ass in the air. What?
I was just saying, I was watching HD Nev again, watching a damn deer and a buffalo for an hour last night.
Are they screwing?
No, but that buffalo took a dump.
And they got that on HD?
Yeah, and then another buffalo comes up and smells his butt. And I can't tune away. I don't know what's wrong with me.
What was the premise of the series?
It's just called
Watching Buffalo?
No. Sunrise Earth.
And is that when buffaloes normally take their morning dump?
Apparently.
Or their dump?
It just shows just buffalo just walking around and just nothing. And it's one buffalo raises his tail and just takes a thing right there. Another buffalo walks around and goes, it's nasty. And I couldn't tune away, I'm sorry. Made me think of the deer.
Oh.
That'll be you tonight. The little deer with the pond.
Just waiting for the big buffalo to come grunt on me. Are any of those Paul? No? I'll even get him a ticket.
Yeah.
Are the tickets left?
They're scarce.
They're very scarce. People are already parked out at the place.
Why?
Because they are. They want to make sure they've got a good parking place.
Well,
I asked Evan earlier, because I'm going to take Joy out for her birthday afterwards, so I can't ride in the limo with you.
You taking Joy out tonight?
Afterwards, late,
Oh.
yeah. And I said, can I get a parking place? Well, I don't know if I can get you. That's it. All right, I'll park over at Cowboys, Red River, and walk over. That was a big deal.
Why don't you ride with us in the limo?
because then I'm going to leave from there and take her to a nice place and give her drinks or something. I don't know, go dancing. We're not going back to your house afterwards.
You're not even going back to that area?
No.
What is today? I thought her birthday went until next week.
It is, but this weekend, we're doing her birthday this weekend because her birthday's in the middle of the week.
Mm-hmm. Has it come up, the fact that you forgot last year? Does that come up at all?
It was 2 years ago I forgot.
No, I think it was last year.
It was 2 years ago.
It couldn't have been.
It was 2 years ago. Last year, I was very thoughtful.
What'd you do last year?
Took her to a nice weekend at the Texan, the hotel.
Uh-huh.
Out to dinner and gave her a trip to Cozumel.
So was it 3 years ago then that you got her the handgun?
Yeah, it was 3 years ago I gave her the handgun.
Okay. Then it all makes sense.
Right. 2 years ago.
When'd you go to Cozumel?
We went to Cozumel in December.
Oh. All right. Okay. You can ride with us if you want.
Okay. Maybe. We'll see. I can't find a parking spot.
They can't set aside one spot for you?
That's what I asked, and it was like a big deal. So I went, all right, fine. I'll park and walk.
All right. We don't have time for news. Where's Everett?
Everett could not come in today. He has a gig at the Hard Rock Cafe. He said he had to set up for. Couldn't make it today.
He didn't come in for this, so he could go play at the Hard Rock tonight?
Yes. He had too much to do to get ready for tonight.
How about that?
Didn't think he'd be pleased, but don't blame the messenger.
He's done this more and more. I told Gavin when he got his own show.
Oh, it's been a lot more recently. A lot more.
You know, we don't even count on him on Wednesdays anymore.
No. It's been a long time since you've been here on Wednesday, I believe.
Yeah.
But
now, would he blow his own show off on Saturday if he had a thing at the Hard Rock?
I doubt it.
No. Well, then I'll have to do something about his weekend show.
What are you going to do? Hmm? What are you going to do?
What is it, Dan?
Can we have his time slot?
When is he on?
4 to 7. In other words, just move us up a little bit in the afternoon.
When are you on?
7 to 11.
Do you still want to do 4 hours or 3?
I'd like to do 4.
Okay.
Thank you.
That was easy.
Gavin. Yeah. Scheduling change. We'll talk to you about it later. You almost in the gerbil outfit?
I'm coming in.
All right.
I can't wait for the night.
Let me open up my ass.
Are we going to blow up the gerbil habit trail thing here or down there?
Down there. That thing's 7 feet in diameter. That's going to be a pain in the ass.
I thought maybe we could strap it in my truck, the bed.
Mm-mm.
I just love to see him in it in the parking lot here.
All right, I see. Is that him on the camera? Yeah, here he comes.
I'd love to see him on the camera. Open it
Will he be able to get into that ball with that on, Chloe?
Yes. I think so. Yeah. Probably get on the ground and then roll him into the water.
Okay.
Now, how he gets out of the water, I don't know. Not sure.
Yeah, can you see with that on?
Not really. A little big.
No, it's not. You're going to want something big like that in case the snapping turtles get you.
No.
See, they won't be able to get you through that big.
Yeah. I think you're protected by that.
Yeah, I think you are.
Let's test it really quick.
Yeah. Shooting varmints.
Pesky rabbit. You want a break here? All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Contenders come and go, but there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
For some, a new car, even the prospect of thinking about the possibility of maybe dreaming about driving home a new set of wheels is enough to get the pulse racing. Because for some, let's just say those with a dent or two in the body of their credit history, the process is as pleasant as fingernails on a chalkboard. We're here to change that. We're roadloans.com. We put you in the driver's seat when it comes to financing a car. Once you qualify with Road Loans, you can walk into any dealer with a check in your hand, just like a cash buyer. So when you find the car you want and they say, let's talk terms, you can reply, let's not. I'll just pay for it now. And that's whether you're getting a new or pre-owned car or refinancing the one you drive now. Apply today at roadloans.com or call 866-276-ROAD and get your heart racing for that new car. Not about how to pay for it. Road Loans. Get the loan before you go get the car.
Stock number PS 168596. Start buying direct, Metroplex. Hundreds of private sellers from around North Texas have gathered together for one weekend to offer you sellers direct pricing. And Trophy Nissan has been selected to host this one-time event. Cars, trucks, vans, SUVs, direct from the public to the public. Vehicles starting as low as $999. Here's how it works. Private sellers provide the vehicles. Trophy Nissan certifies the vehicles, provides the financing and titling, and extends the savings to you. Where else can you buy privately owned certified cars with financing at the lowest rate? Stop looking through the classified ads for cheap buys. Stop going through the typical dealership runaround. With over $10 million to lend, Trophy Nissan has been approved for more direct savings. But you better hurry in. Seller's direct pricing ends Monday night. Call 1-800-408-5555. That's 1-800-408-5555. Or visit trophynissan.com for details. Trophy Nissan, 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. Direct selling means direct savings. Only at Trophy Nissan.
I'm Johnny Carrabba.
And I'm Damien.
Carrabba's Italian Grill is getting ready for dinner. It's not your typical Italian.
Our ancestors are from Sicily. They came in the late 1800s. They had first-class tickets on Boeing 747.
Oh, yeah, right. They wanted a better opportunity, so that's why they left Sicily.
Our family migrated to Texas, and we made our homes in the South.
There's a lot of correlation between Sicily and Texas. You've always heard of Southern hospitality, but here, our hospitality is doubled.
Like Carrabba's Italian Grill, it's kind of like Southern hospitality meets Southern Italian hospitality. Carrabba is from the Corleone area. It's a real Sicilian name.
Growing up, people always had a hard time pronouncing my name.
People chop it up pretty good. You know, Carrabba, Carababa, Caramba.
It's a really easy name to pronounce. It's Carrabba.
Come to Carrabba's for dinner. Enjoy chicken marsala, garlic mashed potatoes, and a little touch of Southern hospitality.
At Carrabba's Italian Grill, it's not your typical Italian.
Ciao, y'all.
Visit Carrabba's in Lakewood at the corner of Gaston and Abrams across from the Lakewood Country Club.
The Gas Pipe. Gas Pipe. Gas Pipe. It's a smoke shop. It's a gift shop. It's a Rollin' Days party shop.
And the winner is
Rollin' Days. Make a buy. Roll the dice. And win a Gas Pipe t-shirt or other free goodie. Guaranteed.
I won? I won?
Roll best at the Rollin' Contest. And win a $50 gift certificate. Win big with up to 20% off all Rollin' gear. Papers, machines, gloves, tips. Plus, roll clean with detoxifier. Only $19.99.
I'll need a urine sample.
Get in a daze. Rollin' Days. Now through 8/21 with Rollin' Contest at 420 each Saturday. Only at the Gas Pipe. Gas Pipe. Gas Pipe. In North Dallas on Skillman, just north of 635. In Arlington on Collins, just south of I-30. And in Central Dallas on Maple off Wycliffe. Roll in and win with any purchase. Win the Rollin' Contest. Win with up to 20% off Rollin' gear. Everyone wins. A free Gas Pipe t-shirt or goodie. Rollin' Days. Now at the Gas Pipe. Gas Pipe. Days ends 8/21. The Gas Pipe.
Imagine a natural wood and stone hunting lodge stocked with some of the finest game known to man. Maxim Magazine calls it the best strip club in Dallas. USA Today calls it a palace, the lodge, with the best food, best drinks, and finest cigars. The Dallas Observer says it's the best men's club in Dallas, and Gentleman's Quarterly says the lodge takes the gentlemen's club industry to a new level of luxury. You've heard me tell you for the past 2 years about the lodge's beautiful theme rooms, like the Casablanca VIP balcony, the library, the wine cellar, which remains a cigar-friendly hideaway. Come and enjoy Chef Adrian's $5 five-star lunches. The Lodge, the only game in town, located on Spangler Road, just off Northwest Highway, west of Stemmons. Call 972-506-9229. 972-506-9229.
Hey, it's Gary Delabate, Baba Booey. Come see me this Saturday. I'm hosting the Lodge's 3rd annual Dog Days of Summer Car and Bike Wash. That's going to benefit Operation Kindness. The event lasts from noon to 7.
Big Doozy in Amsterdam.
This summer,
I'm just Deuce Bigelow.
Deuce Bigelow is back.
What kind of world do we live in where the streets ain't safe for male prostitutes?
Just when he thought he was out,
Someone's killing all the gigolos. We're gonna use you as bait.
TJ pulled him back in.
Look, I'm not man horny.
Now he's in a new country.
Europe just got a little better.
What's your going rate?
I was getting $10.
With new clients.
These girls will be cute, right?
I was born with an appendage on my face.
That's not so bad.
But he's the same old deuce.
I have OCD.
Everyone's got a few weird habits.
Actually, I've had about 130.
So you're above average.
Rob Schneider.
Hi, I'm Deuce, biggest lady I've ever seen.
Eddie Griffin.
Did you know Holland invented chicken and waffles? Black people all over the world would be forever grateful.
You do know that the Dutch started the slave trade.
Those moms!
Just Deuce Bigelow. Deuce Bigelow, European Gigolo. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Now playing in theaters everywhere.
When you work towards a college degree, you're making an investment in yourself and your future. The University of North Texas Dallas campus makes it easier for you to achieve a college degree.
The UNT Dallas campus offers junior and senior level courses leading to a variety of popular degrees. Earn a bachelor's degree in criminal justice, education, business, and more. You can also earn a master's or doctoral degree or take classes to help advance your career.
If you're seeking an affordable, quality education with flexible classes and top faculty, it's all just a short commute away at the UNT Dallas campus. We're located at 8915 Southampton Road, just 3 blocks south of I-20.
Fall registration begins August 22nd. You must be admitted before registering. To learn more, call 972-780-3600 or visit www.unt.edu/Dallas. The University of North Texas Dallas campus.
You belong here.
Sunday on E! Spend the night with Benifer, Bradifer, Billy Bobalina. We're counting down the 50 sexiest stars to say sayonara. The all-new E! Special, It's So Over. 50 biggest celebrity breakups at 6. Then at 8, spend the night with the girls next door as Holly, Bridget, and Kendra throw an all-American celebration, mansion style.
Today is my big barbecue birthday. All right, let's go party. Yeah.
And all new, the girls next door. Then at 9, the rich kids can't handle their lives without luxury.
I've never experienced something so horrific.
But misery finds company on the open range.
With Courtney, I'm amused by her. With Brittany, I think she's gorgeous.
An all-new episode of E's newest hit, Filthy Rich Cattle Drive, part of an all-new Sunday, starting at 6, only on E! On Comcast Cable.
He came from somewhere out west. He never told us exactly where, and we never really had to ask. He let his fastball do the talking. I can see him even now. 50,000 fans holding their breath, and him standing as straight and still as a blade of grass on an August afternoon. One time he stood there so long, it got really boring. So I went to Geico.com, and it was like a veil was lifted from my eyes. Now this was car insurance. The 97% customer satisfaction rating, the 24-hour service, and did I tell you about the savings? Like a summer sky, they seem to go on forever. He may be standing there still shaking off a sign, I don't know. But I do know this. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance. Geico.com. It's quick, it's easy. It could change your life.
A DirecTV DVR will change the way you watch TV forever. We believe this digital video recorder is so good, it's almost scary. Is it really scary? You be the judge.
With the DirecTV DVR, you can record all your favorite shows at the touch of a button. Pause and rewind live TV. A DirecTV DVR makes it easy to record one show while watching another. So you don't have to miss anything. Automatically record an entire season of your favorite show. Should their eyes be glowing like that?
There you have it. It's definitely scary how good a DirecTV DVR is. And the scariest part is, it's free. Call 1-800-DirecTV and ask how to get a free DirecTV DVR after $100 mail-in rebate and a free standard DirecTV system for up to 3 rooms, including standard installation. DirecTV, rethinking the way TV should be.
All for ends 11/505 and is subject to credit approval. New customers only. Programming commitment required. Hardware, programming, and DVR service sold separately. Add $4.99 per month for separate programming on second and each additional TV. Other conditions apply. Call for details.
If you're addicted to us, we'll keep providing your fix. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, the alternative talk station, live 105.3.
that Rob got to fix my truck?
No. A little scratch.
Yeah, this thing, I took pictures of it today. Stuck my finger up next to it. So whoever looked at it got a point of reference.
Got you.
And the scratch wasn't even the size of my fingernail as far as up and down. The first email Rob sent. I feel really bad about what Wendy did to your truck.
God. Rob.
We've had several discussions about the issue, and I promise she is extremely sorry for not paying attention when I asked her to open the garage. I will need to schedule a time and day convenient for you to get the truck to the Dodge dealership. I will have to ask that you pay for the initial bill, and Wendy and I will work out a plan to repay you for the costs that she's incurred.
She's incurred. Yes. Why don't we get Wendy on the phone and see how really, truly sorry she is?
You already said that Rob told her.
I know. I just want to.
Or told you that he did it.
I just want to hear if she'll lie for him.
And then the estimate was have the guys look at the body shop look at the estimate they gave me. It's between $600 and $700.
Jesus, it's not even the size of your fingernail.
Mm-mm.
Why would it be so much?
And it's into plastic. I don't know if that makes it easier or harder.
I have no idea. Maybe
you can fix plastic, can't you?
Well, maybe you got to replace the whole piece. I don't know.
They said it might be more depending on how deep the scratch is. Obviously not, then they're going to fix it. We'll need it for at least 5 or 6 hours.
$100 an hour.
So now I got to go home and stick rubber on the side of that gate so next time Rob slams it into one of my cars, it'll bounce off.
That's probably what should have been there all along.
I didn't know somebody was going to do it while the car was sitting there.
It's a matter of time.
We got anything else before you start news?
Everett's, the Hard Rock. Oh, you talked about being the big Scrudini the other day. You talked about being the Scrudini. Somebody went to register that website. What's wrong with you?
What?
You've already registered it.
Scrudini?
Yeah.
So?
You just sit around and do weird things?
Why?
What goes to your website?
Do I?
It redirects to russmartin.com.
I know. I'm the one that set it up.
What's the matter with you?
I don't want somebody to grab it.
You're so odd. Scrudini.
Well, that way when somebody goes looking for him, it goes to my site.
I see. A lot of traffic for the big Scrudini. You are the great Scrudini. Haven't been caught yet. We haven't cheated on Amy, though.
No.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? That reminds me. Dan, can you call Venegas? Get him on the phone? His dreams have come true.
You want to tell me?
I have a bump on my penis. I want him to look at it.
What kind of bump?
I don't know. I think it's a blister.
Oh. Why would you get a blister down there? No.
Yeah.
No.
Heat blister.
No, it's not.
It is.
No. Is it like it's got some pus in it?
I can't. Let me look. Turn around.
I know.
Say turn around.
Maybe it's a wart.
That ain't no wart.
Could be.
Yeah. I think it's got something in there. All right, it's safe.
All right. What?
Nothing.
What are you smelling?
Nothing.
You have odor down there?
Sometimes.
Do you not shower today?
Yeah.
I don't know when you showered. Amy says you go days.
Very busy.
Too busy to wash.
Yeah.
Gross.
Are you looking up the number? Do you want me to just dial it?
At this point, it's probably easier, yeah.
All right.
You.
Hello? All the lines are dead. I got one. Probably something Amy gave me.
No. Please. She didn't have anything.
I don't know. Well, Carlos.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Working.
Oh. How long before you get off?
Should be heading out of here in about an hour. What's up?
Where are you going from there?
Home to run and then play it by ear. What's up?
Oh. Will you come look at my weenie?
What's the matter with it?
It's got a little bump on it.
You got a bump on it?
Yeah.
When did you notice it?
Today.
First time?
Yeah.
I could stop by and take a look at it.
Yeah, would you do that?
Is it all right to stop by?
Sure.
Today?
Yes.
Fine. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. Does it hurt? Is it painful? I mean, anything like that?
Yeah. It's right on. It's right on the doorstop.
The doorstop.
Yeah, I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, I'll stop by on the way home. Take a look at it.
All right. Bring a straight pen.
A straight pen?
Yeah.
Why is that?
You can jab it.
Oh. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll stop by on the way home.
All right.
Okay. See you in a bit.
Oh, you're very excited. What is this, Chloe?
Oh, never mind. I was gonna have him bring his ear thing. You look at my ears. There's something wrong with my ears.
Oh, Dan, call him back and tell him Chloe's got a problem with his ear. I don't know what this means. It says bring ear forward. You write like Jim Wright talks. Bring ear for you.
Please. Russell. Russell.
Yes.
The man had cancer. And the missing part of his mouth. Not funny. Not.
Yes.
And he lives here.
I understand.
Put it.
Figure your figure.
Put it.
That's the guy for Dan, I want to take line one. What's an Elvis bump?
Remember from Bubba Hotep?
Oh.
Yeah. He had the growth.
Oh, this ain't a growth. I think it's a fever blister.
Well, how long have you had it?
I just noticed it today.
How do you know it's not going to grow?
I don't think it is. I'm very depressed.
Could be herpes.
No, herpes,
It's a bump.
yeah, but I don't think herpes has a creamy center.
It has, yeah.
No, it doesn't.
Plus.
Yeah, it does.
Herpes do?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, then I think that's how they spread it, sort of like a zit. It pops in the middle of the friction,
Right.
and then it spreads.
It spreads.
How would I get herpes?
I don't know. How'd you get it?
You don't get herpes overnight. The only person I've been porking is Amy.
Cheating bitch.
No.
Whore.
Slut.
God.
Yeah.
Quit.
Who's on the hotline?
It's Wendy, Rob's wife.
Oh. Hi, Wendy.
Hey, I just got out of a meeting, and one of my friends that works with me came up and was laughing at me.
Roberts?
What are you doing? Jesus Christ.
Could you see that?
That was amazing. It's amazing you do that with such stubby little arms.
Dove over the counter and got the phone.
She'll go back.
And we locked the door. You make like the Kool-Aid man and come through the screen.
Yeah, Chloe, put the hook on the screen.
Oh, like that. Stop, Rob.
Hang on a second.
Oh. Yeah, stop, Rob.
I'm ready. So, Wendy.
Hold on. You want to lock the door?
Huh?
Lock the door?
No, let him come in.
Okay.
I'll pop his ass. Okay. Hi, Wendy.
Hey, anyway, so as I was saying, someone was telling me, making fun of me for closing the gate on your truck, supposedly.
Yeah, what was the story with that?
I didn't close the gate on your truck. I don't know why you would think that I did. They were telling me that
Rob said you did.
Rob said I closed the gate on your truck.
Yeah. Flo, watch this door. I can't watch them both.
No. I told him.
All right, okay. Hang on. Hold on. All right.
A little carried away.
Okay. All right, hang on. I had to take you out for a second. Go ahead. After that's a bunch of S.
I'm sorry.
That's all
He
right.
asked me to cover.
Wendy! Hold on. Jeez. I gotta let it rebuild. You know what I'm saying?
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
You know he's going to come through the ceiling.
Then right on the phone.
All right, you're back on.
I'm sorry. I'm just mad because he asked me to say that I did it, and I told him I wasn't going to. So he was like, "Oh, well, please, he's my boss, and I'm going to get so much crap at work, and he's going to even be harder on me than usual. I can't let him know that I shut the gate into your truck, into his
Wendy.
truck. Please, I'm just going to say you did it.
Wendy, hang on a second.
Rob!
What?
Oh, he's got the... he's in the... Oh, he broke the hinge.
Right.
He's got the fire jacket over his head. He's gonna...
Rob?
Rob, don't.
Hang up on her.
Get out of here.
Rob, get out of here.
Get out of here.
Get out of here. It's too late, Rob. It's already too late. She's already said it.
Yeah.
Give up.
Answer your phone.
Answer your phone.
Hold on. Go ahead, Wendy.
I didn't do it. I messed with the control panel in the very beginning, but I couldn't put in the right code.
What?
And he got pissed off at me.
I mean,
He got pissed off at me because I couldn't put in the right code.
Wendy!
Dude,
Hush up!
the code.
Wendy!
What?
Shut up!
Don't say that word to me.
Don't say that word down.
I don't call your work screw too. Why don't you just get off the freaking phone?
Rob, get...
Also doesn't... No, I'm not going to take the fall for this. I told you that originally. We've had fights over that all week.
We've already talked about this stuff.
Rob.
What?
Oh, God.
Hey,
Sorry, Chloe.
I'm not a shield. Rob, get out of the way.
As a bystander, sometimes they always get it in a war.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Thank you for the inside story,
Yeah.
Wendy.
Thank you, Wendy.
No, I just want to clear it up. I don't want to take the fall for something. Then when, this weekend or next weekend when I come
Why are you doing this?
Like you always do.
Wendy!
I mean, I already have to protect myself when I go to your house and you act all wacky
Will you
anyway.
please stop?
You think I messed up your truck. Who knows what
It's
you're
okay.
going to do to me?
It's okay.
It's
fine.
not okay
Yes.
because he lied. He lied and said that I did this trick.
Will you just let it be?
No.
Rob.
Oh, God.
Oh, that one was full.
I went all over the wall.
I thought all the cans were empty.
That one's not.
Oh, Wendy, I gotta go.
Damn. Oh, my God.
Is that what it did?
Yeah.
This is a good one.
Get that open.
All right, Rob. So what was the reason to tell me that Wendy did it?
Because you've been an ass. The last couple of weeks.
Did I say anything when you guys told me that she did it?
Exactly my point. If I would have told you I did it,
I would do what?
I don't.
I'm going to have a fit? Is that going to make the scratch go away?
It doesn't seem to matter.
I think I've been very generous about all of this.
That's because you thought she did it.
I understand.
Oh,
I've been getting more use out of this than I thought.
I know. It's been fun.
I can't believe it exploded that can the way it did.
Yeah. Look at this wall.
Did it go all over the wall?
All over the wall.
I'll clean it in the break.
Do we need a break?
Soon.
Wendy's twisted.
Yeah. But what a weasel thing to do.
Well, he thought you'd be less angry with her than you would him.
They're going to have it fixed. What do I care?
Well, it's back to, it'll be back to perfect.
It's not like they did it
and ran away.
and ran off or said, we don't have any money to have it fixed.
The difference is, though, Rob doesn't handle well when you're mad at him. No. He can handle it much better if you're mad at Wendy. Because once you start yelling at him, then it's almost too much for him to process.
When have I ever yelled at him?
No.
Outside of email.
Not aware of it anytime.
When was the last time any of you guys heard me yell off the air?
I can't think of one.
Me either.
I think the last time I remember it was I had the fit September 11th 2 years ago.
Trey.
When Trey screwed up all the events that day. That's the first time I can remember screaming at somebody.
That was a good one.
Off the air.
That was a good one. And well deserved.
Yeah, it's a big bus. There's room for a tray underneath it.
Sure.
Hi, Josh.
Hey, Russ, the reason it could be so expensive on your truck, if it's a deep scratch, they have to go in and layer by layer paint it back again and cure it, and then clear coat it. Or they may have to do the whole panel.
Is that really that big of a deal just to fix a scratch on cars now?
Oh, yeah. The new paint now. What is it like? What color is it?
Black.
It's just black?
Yeah.
They may not. Well, I don't know. Like some of the reds, they had to layer it.
And then blend it?
Make a certain color, and then they had to cure it with the heat. But I don't know about black, so. But they may have to do the whole panel. You never know.
Yeah, that's one reason car insurance is so outrageous, because you got a scratch like this. Thanks, Josh. It's going to cost $600-700 to fix.
Yeah, I would imagine.
I installed something like that. You get in there with a little Bondo or something and hit it with a little brush.
Yeah,
and be done.
You would think. Well, when I first got my truck, first week I got my truck, they put the lights on the front.
Yeah,
the guy scratched the hood, but they put a whole new hood on it.
They did?
They had to.
They wouldn't buff out?
They would not buff out.
Oh,
this was a good 6-inch scratch. What the funny part was, they said, "Hey, look at your light bar, looks great." I went, "What's this 6-inch scratch doing here?" We didn't see that. How do you not see a 6-inch scratch on a brand new truck? We'll take care of it. And they had to put a whole new hood on it. They wouldn't fix.
Oh, they didn't say anything about it?
They didn't notice it.
Well, I mean, they didn't get. That ain't our scratch.
No, they tried to go, well, we didn't see that before. I've owned the truck a week. It wasn't like that when I gave it to you.
I'll bet it's the guys down at 4 Wheel Parts. They do that stuff all the time.
They think it's funny.
Yeah. That's actually their signature. It's like the Marco Zorro, except they do it on your hood. Now, you get out of here.
You're welcome.
What is it, Rob?
Can I have permission not to go tonight?
Why?
Obviously, I have some stuff I need to take care of.
What are you going to do? You need my shovel?
No. Stop it. Great. You ruined somebody else's weekend.
I didn't have anything to do with this. I didn't lie to me about this.
That's true.
And now Rob's lied to me, and I can't trust him with anything else.
Yes, you can.
I can. What else is he not telling me?
He's just trying to mitigate the damages here. He's lying to you. He doesn't have... Rob, just relax. Everything's fine. Don't be mad at Wendy. She's just setting everything straight.
Hear that?
Do not be mad at your wife. Nobody did anything but Rob.
Yeah. Yeah, you're mad at everybody else, and you're the one that did it. Just fess up. It's been the credo of this show all the time. Just fess up. Take your business.
Can I have permission to take care of what I got to take care of tonight or not?
What are you going to do to her?
We need to talk about things, that's all.
About what? How she won't lie for you?
Yeah, probably.
Do I look mad now that I know that you did it?
It's only 4:07. By the time we get off the air, I'm sure it'll brew and you'll be pissed.
I haven't even thought about it. How long did it take me to get pictures of the scratch so you could get it fixed? If it was that big of a deal, I'd done it day of. Do I sound mad? The only thing I'm mad about now is you lied to me as a friend.
Make him cry.
I know.
Quit it.
Hey, man, but can I do what I got to take care of tonight?
I told you.
He's not crying. Yeah, you don't want to go? I don't care. Got a break here? All right. Let's see if I want to take any of these. Do we have anything good on the wheel? The wheel of punishment? Read me some of the stuff on there.
The TENS unit, I don't know if we have it.
Yeah, Rob doesn't like the TENS unit, the shocking thing.
I have that.
He hates shocking stuff. Oh, that's right. Measure Russ's penis.
Venegas will cover that. Venegas considers that the wheel of rewards.
Nasty. Quit it. Will you stop? Cha-ching.
It's better than text lottery. Not only does it have something on his penis, you're going to pop it.
It'll be a good weekend.
What else is on there?
Lick Gavin's hairy moles. Mow your yard. Oh. I can't read that one. Double-headed dildo, bench press shirt, wrap hand in foil and shock, lick somebody's forehead. Can't read that one.
Get out of the way.
All right, sorry.
10 unit wrap hand, double-headed dildo. I can't read that either. What the hell does that say? Punch JD in the effing face.
Great.
I think if we do the shocking unit, the 10s unit on him, we call it square.
That's a good one.
Yeah. Rob, you want to square this thing out? Rob.
What?
Come in here, let me shock you.
Can I go home?
Why? It's like having what was that great big cartoon character that was huge, but
Maybe Huey?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like having my own one of those.
Mm-hmm.
Why you want to go home?
Because she told me she wasn't going to tell you.
Well, she did.
He can't be crying. Get another bumper. I don't like that one. Just come in here, let us shock you, and we'll call it even.
It's over.
You hear something?
No.
No. Who's that on for?
Gary from the Grove.
All right, let me take this and we'll break. What is it, Gary?
We should just shut up.
Where you been?
I've been busy.
Doing what?
I got to work for a living. I don't have time to sit around and shoot my big mouth off all day, punk.
Did you get your vending machine route back?
Yeah, I got it going on. And let me tell you something.
How many different places do you have to hit every day? How many machines you got to empty?
Let me tell you something, Weasel. You better get off Rob and you better get off Gavin before I come to that radio station and kick your cop-picking little weasel head in.
How hard is it to actually open a machine and get money out
Shut
of
your
it?
mouth and know your role, you little jabroni. I got 4 words for you. You can't see me.
Tell me the story again, how that kid took your bag of quarters
Let
and
me
beat you
tell
with
you,
it.
I got,
Tell me that one again.
Hey, Russ, let me tell you, I got 4 words for you. You're not listening.
I can't
Get
see
the
you.
wax out of-
I can't see you. I got it. I got it. I can see your sheets.
Yeah, because they're yellow.
Hey, you better shut your mouth, JD.
Why?
And let me tell you something.
What?
I'll come down and slap your face.
Come on.
Hey, I'm coming down there next week.
Let's go.
And I'll tell you something, Russ. Shut up. Because I'll tell you, I've been listening to you little...
What?
You're a little punk.
Mm-hmm. That's pissing words where I come from. How is he now? Almost 50?
Yeah.
Dan, let me know if any of his neighbors call in, because most of them know if he still pees the bed. And if he's still living at home. Because I can't see any way that he could move out.
No. Lives with Mama.
Yeah. What a suck-ass thing to happen. To get robbed, have some kid take your bag of quarters, and right before he leaves, he smacks you in the puss with it.
And one more thing.
All right, get out the 10 unit. We'll try and get robbed when we come back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
That is the actual sound of B.F. Goodrich tires on a closed course, setting another new record for street tire performance. Don't try this on your tires unless you know a very good body shop. And this is the sound of happy customers at NTB National Tire and Battery, finding out that if you come in now and buy a set of BF Goodrich tires, you get a $50 coupon you can apply toward brake work, scheduled service, even an alignment, whatever you decide. That's right, BF Goodrich tires that'll stick your car to the road like Lincoln to a penny, and 50 smackaroonies you can put toward brakes, alignment, or scheduled service. But hurry, this offer is only available at NTB National Tire and Battery. Kids, Mr. Announcer's still talking. And then September 10th, see store for details. So let's go over this again. Get a great deal at NTB National Tire and Battery on the world's hottest street tires, BF Goodrich G-Force tires. Now don't put it off. You know what Mom said about procrastination.
Get a Spring Air mattress set as low as $4.99 at Mattress Giant's sizzling summer mattress sale. Save hundreds when you shop smart and sleep better. Only at Mattress Giant.
If you are driving a car right now, pull over to the side of the road. If you are handling money in any way, put it down. If you are standing, you're going to want to be seated. And if you're seated, you're going to want to stand up. If you are helping an old lady across the street right now, you really shouldn't be listening to the radio, but you are. So let her take it from here. If you have a meeting scheduled later today, cancel it. Cancel any dentist or haircut appointments as well. And if you're a dentist, cancel all your appointments. Wait, on second thought, keep the haircut appointment. You'll want to be looking your best for this. Here it comes. Wait for it. New Heineken Premium Light. Take it in for a moment. Yes, new Heineken Premium Light. This redefines what light beer should be. It's simply delicious. It's the first light beer worthy of the name Heineken. You'll never think of light beer the same, and it's finally here. Heineken Premium Light. It's all about the beer. Heineken Premium Light Lager Beer, Heineken USA, White Plains, New York. Enjoy Heineken Light responsibly.
Phew, I think I've lost him. Great, lose the bad guys, hit a fence. Better call Esurance. 1-800-ESURANCE.
Go.
Hi, Agent Aaron here. I've gotten into a fender bender eluding my pursuers. Don't worry, I wasn't injured.
Well, Special Agent, look on the bright side. At least you've got Esurance.
True, with Esurance, I can report a claim anytime, 24/7, 365 days a year.
And don't forget, at Esurance, there's always someone there to help.
With Esurance's fast, friendly claims representatives, I'll be back on the road in no time.
That's right, Special Agent. Affordable rates, fast, friendly service, round-the-clock claims handling. That's Esurance.
And that's why I always say, if you're on the go, you've got to have Esurance.
Save on 24/7 claim service at Esurance. Get your auto insurance quote at esurance.com today.
D&M Auto Leasing has served thousands of satisfied customers, and they want to serve you. They've got a repeat business of 75% of their customers. You can still save up to 50% on your payment when you lease from D&M over buying a car. They can bring out any make, model, color, features that you want. They can bring it to your house. They can bring it to your business. Doesn't matter what you want to test drive. They can bring it out to you. And you don't have to just settle on any car. Obviously, when you're leasing, you're going to save up to 50% every month over buying a car. You can get into a nicer vehicle. Also, they're still doing no payments for 90 days. When you lease from D&M, you never make a deposit. You do make your first car payment. With that, now with D&M for the next, how long did he say? October? September?
It got extended to, I think, September something.
Yeah. Anyway, you don't make payments for 90 days. You can call and ask them about it. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE, or you can pull up their website. It's dmautoleasing.com.
1 little, 2 little, 3 little condom stores, 4 little, 5 little, 6 little condom stores, 7 little, 8 little, 9 little condom stores, 10 little condom stores goes in Sarah's Secret, and now apparently Shameless. Hey, this is Norm of Condoms to Go, Sarah's Secret, and happy to announce Shameless. Through no nefarious actions whatsoever, Condoms to Go recently acquired this Shameless chain in Frisco and Addison. The Frisco location is on Preston, just south of Warren, next to the Burger and Shake restaurant. And the Addison store is located on Inwood between Beltline and Spring Valley, next to that indoor soccer place. So now we have 10 convenient locations to better service you. For better directions and hours of operations, please give us a call at 214-361-7444 or hit us up on the web at condomsToGoUSA.com.
Good God, man. Do you have any humility?
Nope.
AirTran Airways has super low fares to over 40 cities, business class on every flight, and all new planes. And if that wasn't awesome enough, we now guarantee that this will never happen.
Pardon me, lady, but I believe me and me parrot be sitting right there next to you on this flight.
What? Okay.
Comfy. So, what's your reading?
Oh, it's this thing for work. I really have a lot to do, so...
Oh, I see ya. Would you mind opening me pretzels? They made me check me hook at the gate.
Look, I have to get this reading done.
So you probably don't want to hear about me pirate's booty.
Not really.
Shiver me timbers and blow them in down. What? Was I off key?
Everything you love about AirTran Airways, plus no needy, annoying pirates.
Ahoy!
That's the AirTran promise. AirTran Airways, go! There's nothing stopping you. And right now, all AirTran Airways destinations are on sale. Book at airtran.com by August 16th and fly by November 17th, 2005. 10-day advance purchase required. Blackout dates apply.
How'd you like to win a new set of wheels, a Honda Element SUV, or a new mountain bike? Or check this out, 20 grand of free college tuition. Whichever you want, we're talking about a free ride. And you can win one right now at CompUSA. At CompUSA, win tuition, a Honda Element, or a bunch of other cool prizes. Plus, get great back-to-school deals on all the latest technology store-wide. Like through Saturday, buy any notebook or desktop computer priced $499 and up, like a Toshiba Satellite A85 S107 notebook for $499.99, and get a free Epson photo printer, Netgear wireless router, and more. Take a free ride at CompUSA. Game ends August 11th. No purchase necessary. Must be 18 or older with a valid U.S. driver's license. Offers are after rebates. See store for details and official game rules.
Now!
God forgive you.
Today, 4 adopted brothers.
Miss Evelyn came across 4 delinquents so far gone she couldn't find anyone to take them in. So she did.
Are coming home to bury their mother.
Just don't get it. Why would somebody hire a killer to shoot mom?
This doesn't add up.
They set mom up. They set her up.
But they're not leaving until they uncover the truth.
I'm looking for who killed my mother!
From director John Singleton.
What's the plan? Y'all just gonna shoot up the whole town because y'all mad?
Why not? Don't try and take on Detroit by your damn self. Who are you protecting?
Mark Wahlberg, Tyrese Gibson, Andre Benjamin, and Garrett Hedlund.
Keep knocking on the devil's door long enough. Sooner or later, somebody gonna answer you.
4 brothers.
What we gonna do about the police? Police? Cops love the Mercies.
From Paramount Pictures. Soundtrack album available on Motown Records. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Today only in theaters.
In the Kitchen with Johnny Carrabba and Damian Mandola, founders of Carrabba's Italian Grill.
Hey, JC, what's your favorite dish at Carrabba's?
Hands down, it's the Polo Rosa Maria.
Let's make one right now. What do you say?
Come on, man. Get with it.
See this fresh chicken breast I have there, Johnny?
Oh, that's pretty.
Now, look, I'm going to put prosciutto right there on that butterfly chicken breast. Look what I have here, JC.
Fontina cheese.
It melts in your mouth.
Oh, man, that looks good.
Okay, look, I'm going to put that cheese on top of the prosciutto. I'm going to fold that chicken breast back over. Look at that.
Golly, I can't wait to
chicken
eat
breast.
that.
And we're going to let that just sizzle away.
I can see a little of that Fontina cheese oozing
starting to ooze out, baby. While that's grilling, let's make our sauce, huh? I'm going to take some mushrooms here, white wine, fresh basil, a little touch of lemon juice, just to kind of spark those flavors up. You're an artist. They say Michelangelo was pretty good, too. We're going to put that chicken on the plate.
Here comes the sauce.
Is that delicious?
Come to Carrabba's for the Polo Rosa Maria. It's not your typical Italian.
Visit Carrabba's in Preston Center, 1 block southwest of Preston Road and Northwest Highway.
Hey, guess what I've got in my house?
What?
14 bluegrass bands, 37 rap groups, a Vegas lounge act, a rock band with a 3-story metal dragon that shoots fire, and Eric Clapton playing his latest tunes.
You've been downloading again.
Yeah.
Great. Play the new Clapton.
I got 3 months of SBC Yahoo DSL for free when I sent them my cable internet bill. Then it's just $14.95 a month. It comes with a premium version of Yahoo Music, the #1 online music destination, and it's all really safe.
Cool. Can you play the new Clapton?
Hang on. It comes with an all-in-one online protection suite, pop-up blocker, parental controls, the works.
Great. Can I now hear the Clapton?
Get what you want when you want it with SBC Yahoo DSL for just $14.95 a month with qualifying services. Call 1-866-SBC-YAHOO or visit sbc.com/1495. SBC, going beyond the call.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-416-6471 toll free or visit sbc.com/offer details. Not available in all areas.
Hey, Jim.
What are your fourth quarter volume figures? 5 million. That's pretty good.
A 6?
Oh, wait. You just said 5. So is it 5 or
11.
6?
Double down on 11, right? Double down? Yeah.
Jim, are you even listening to me?
What? Oh, hey, I'm sorry. I just booked my Vegas trip on Expedia. I can't stop thinking about it. It's going to be amazing.
I'm thrilled for you.
Yeah, I picked a flight that leaves right after work. Booked it together with a suite at a hotel on the Strip. Saved a ton of cash, too.
Not too shabby.
Yeah, I'm thinking of putting it all on red.
Well, speaking of red, how about those figures?
Oh, yeah. I got them right here. Looks like four-door. Nah, sedans aren't cool. I gotta get a 2-door sports car. Oh, sorry. Hey, listen, let's chat later, okay? I gotta jump back on Expedia and book a convertible for my trip.
Well, at least you're working on something.
Make your ideal trip happen on Expedia. With the most travel options anywhere, you can create the whole trip that's right for you. Book your flight and hotel together and save even more.
Expedia.com.
Put that almost down.
Let's roll. Radio.
Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, Love Live. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now, 214-787-1053.
All right, you ready for news? Yes. All right. Oh, hang on a second. Rob, you coming in here or not? Rob.
Talking to Wendy right now.
I understand. Hang up the phone.
As soon as I'm done.
Did you go into the office? Is he really crying?
I did not. Can we go in there?
Go look at him, Flo. That's not a hose. He can't really be pissed off at her.
He can't possibly be pissed off.
What do you tell her? I want you to lie for me, and I want you to take the heat for all of this.
How dare you?
And don't say anything else, and don't rat me out. Is that what you're going to tell her?
Yeah. How dare you call him tell the truth?
Is he? Is he really?
He's got his fingers jabbed in his eyes, and he's just sitting there going, "Why can't you understand?" And it's just that's what I heard him saying, and then he just like crying and shaking his head back and forth.
I don't understand. What's to understand?
Apparently, this has been an issue all week, according to Wendy. And she's twisted.
She say that?
Yeah, that's what she said on the air.
Oh,
she goes, "Yeah, we've been arguing about this all week. That I'm taking the heat for something I didn't do." She's twisted enough. She cussed twice.
I didn't say anything to anybody.
I know.
They showed me when it happened. All right, you closed the gate on my truck, dumbass. All right, let's go eat.
Mm-hmm.
That was the extent of it. And now that I know he did it, I still don't care. Just get the thing fixed.
Accidents happen. You can do it on purpose, and it'll be fixed.
Yeah, it's not like you took it out, wrecked it, and bent the frame. It's a little scratch on the plastic thing. Rob.
He's not going to not go tonight because of this. That's ridiculous.
Hey, man. Look at all the other squirrely stuff he's done in the past.
There's no way in the world he's going to let you go out into a crowd of people and not be there. No way. Period.
Well, he'll still try and send Tim from Poseidon. Rob, you coming in here?
As soon as I get done, okay?
What are you guys talking about? What are you doing?
Please just leave me alone right now.
All right. Rob, what are you doing?
Just leave him alone for a minute. Give him a minute.
Rob. Dogs hate it when I do that.
Oh, jeez.
What the?
Oh, my God.
What did he throw?
That two-way.
Did he?
Yeah.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
I don't see where he went.
He's back there in the corner somewhere.
Oh.
That's where it hit on the wall up there.
Oh. All right. Hold on now. What?
I forgot what you put in there.
Infinity Broadcasting, this is Gloria.
Hi, Gloria. Can you page Rob Riddlemoser for me, please?
One moment, please.
Very loud. Dan, can you get on the in-house paging system from in there? No? Can I do it from in here, Chloe? No. It's all right. I'll deal with him later. Who's on the hotline?
It's Tim Swift from Poseidon.
What does he want?
Probably to take care of you tonight.
I want him to go. What is it, Tim?
I was just calling. Rob had spoken with me, and he said that you needed security tonight.
No. I didn't know that Rob was paying for this out of his own pocket. I thought he was squirreling it away from the station somehow. First of all, you don't even need to be going, and Rob doesn't need to be paying for it.
Well, I figured that Rob said that he would take care of it, and when he said that, I assumed that the station had a budget for tonight, and that would be taken out of it.
No. Station doesn't care.
I didn't have any idea that he was going to cover it himself.
No. So it'll be okay. There'll be plenty of listeners around. There won't be a problem.
Well, you've just been good to me and my company, and I thought that tonight somebody with your status should definitely have somebody looking after him, and that
That was too much Jack.
you'd probably feel a lot more comfortable, and so would I if
That was a noise
if
Chloe
I
made.
was around.
You've been around the last couple of times. We went to the D Magazine thing. You were at my house. You ever see anything that even comes close to warrant you being around?
Well, that's the point, is that clearly nothing has happened, but if it does, that's why I'm there.
How old are you?
I'm 25.
How much training have you had?
I've had training through the government and also 2 years worth of private security training.
What kind of training with the government?
I used to be with the DEA.
He's been all over the world.
At 25?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
You know martial arts?
I have been trained in a few of the arts.
You ever gut somebody?
No, sir.
Shoot them?
No, sir.
Pistol whip?
I've been fortunate enough not to have to do that thing.
But if something happened to me tonight, you could pistol whip somebody.
If I thought that was necessary, yes.
I'd like to see that.
So then why don't you let me come? We'll see what we can do.
All right, but you build me instead of Rob.
That
I'll
sounds
deal.
fine.
I'll take care of Rob later.
I'm sure you will.
All right. Thank you.
All right, thank you.
Well, that's right. He didn't have his two-way. Did he really throw it in here?
You just key yours up and you'll hear it.
Oh. Hello? Hello? How do you page with this thing?
Just hit it and... Oh, I don't know. Let me just find it.
Yeah, get down there. Hello? 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 Does it still work?
It works.
What else is back there?
Got a can of dog food.
Oh.
It is.
All right, so stay. Cash. Cash. All right. Go put that back in his office. Hurry up.
We got more.
Hey, Chloe. Put it someplace tall where he can't reach it.
We got more of those. We can hide them all over.
Do all of them go off in the same channel, right?
Yeah. Just set them up that way.
All right, here comes Chloe. Where'd you put it?
Wait, on the top of shelf in the back?
Oh. Rob, Rob. Rob.
He's going to stand on his desk to get to
Okay.
it.
Rob. 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 What are you doing? Rob.
Do you want to see this man snap?
Yeah.
Why?
I got a BB gun. Rob. Rob. Plus, it's a riveting radio.
Yeah.
Who could turn this off? Rob. 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 Rob.
What?
You got it.
What are you doing?
Sitting here.
Are you done with Wendy?
Till later.
What'd you guys talk about?
Us?
So you gonna come in here
For what?
for your punishment?
What am I getting punished for?
For lying. It's not Lancaster High School. You don't keep playing. You come in here, let me shock you, and we'll call it even. I'll forget the fact that you lied to me. One of the people that I trust the most to tell me the truth.
I just didn't want to get yelled at, man. Seriously.
Wrong.
Do something else.
Say what?
Just do something else.
Other than being shocked.
Oh, what else we got?
We got the old shocking units.
Yeah, how about the old shocking game?
I can't do the shotgun stuff.
Why?
I don't know. We don't have anything else, do we?
No?
I'll do news. I'll think of something. What is it, Kim?
I'm worried. Is he like going to beat his wife when he sees her? He's so mad at her. And in reality, he was the one that's wrong, but I'm truly worried about her. Is he really like going to snap? Or, I mean, he's already snapped, but as far as her health is concerned, should we go get her and hide her or something?
Yeah, probably so. Yeah.
I mean, he's really mad. I mean, mad. And he lied, not her. She's just...
I understand.
I'm just wondering if he's this mad.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, he'll take it out on her.
Really?
Yeah, like Ragdoll.
Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Well, are you gonna... You should give that security guy to her.
Mm-mm. He's busy tonight with me.
It'd be no use.
Yeah. Rob ain't mad at me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. But you're not even mad at him.
Mm.
And he's like...
I don't have a problem with any of this. And I don't know if he's jacking me around or not. That's why I don't really care. Plus, if he's really mad at anybody, he'll beat Wendy's ass.
But he's not like going to divorce her or anything. I've never heard anybody so mad when they were wrong in my life.
Yeah, I know it. Doesn't matter about Wendy. She's a dead wife walking. Thanks, Kimmy. He's not going to do anything.
No.
And I seriously doubt he's twisted. It did catch me off guard. He threw the two-way at me.
Yeah, he's twisted enough to throw the two-way at you.
I ain't buying it.
That's pretty twisted.
All right. You ready for news now?
Sure.
We have time, Chloe? Yes. Mm-hmm. All right, 4:38. JD Ryan's here with news.
Brought to us by Lone Star Pontiac. Assuming Rob's not in jail, he'll be out there on, here on Saturday from 2 until 4. That's Central Expressway in McKinney. He'll have Leonard Skinner and Brett Michael tickets to give away. Friday, August 12, 2005. Sir Mix-a-Lot, our buddy Sir Mix-a-Lot, is 42 today. George Hamilton turns 66. Buck Owens is 76. Porter Wagner, 78. On Saturday, Danny Bonaducci turns 46. Dan Fogelberg will be 54. Don Ho, 75. Fidel Castro is 78.
Wait a minute, go back. How old is Porter Wagner?
He is 78.
Because he was old when my dad watched him on
long time
Channel 11 back in the 60s.
Yeah. All right. On Sunday, Halle Berry turns 39. Magic Johnson will be 46. Steve Martin will be 60. David Crosby, 64.
Was it Buck Owens that had the Pals of the Saddle?
You know, I don't remember. I remember the show.
What did Porter Wagner have?
It was just Porter Wagner's show with Dolly Parton.
They're the ones where you get the towels out of Boxes of Breeze.
Boxes of Breeze, yeah. Little dish towel.
Who was the Pals of the Saddle? You remember that? No. All right, never mind.
Okie dokie. U.S. Senator Kay Bailey Hutchison has offered a compromise that would allow, you'll love this, the Dallas Love Field passengers to fly anywhere on a single ticket without repealing the Wright Amendment. How's she going to do this, you ask? She suggested the concept of...
Buy the tickets through American?
Yeah, go to American Airlines, go to DFW.
Yeah.
Done. No,
I just buy them from American, but you fly on Southwest.
Simple enough.
Yeah. That way American doesn't lose no money.
Through ticketing is what it's called. She offered this yesterday as a way to improve passenger air service in North Texas without eliminating the flight restrictions at Love Field. Now, I'm going to read how this happens, and you tell me if you understand it.
All right.
Okay?
All right, so let's back up.
It's called through ticketing.
Through ticketing, I can go up to any gate at Southwest and fly anywhere in the country.
According to her.
All right, go ahead.
Through ticketing would allow passengers to fly anywhere from Love Field on a single ticket as long as they first make a stop within Texas or in the 7 states nearby.
Well, that's not a nonstop.
Wait a minute, not done.
All right.
Now passengers must buy separate tickets and collect and recheck luggage then when they fly beyond the limits of the Wright Amendment.
I got it.
You do. What happens?
Yeah. You buy a ticket, you fly someplace in the 7-state area.
Okay.
Is that right? Okay, you got to get off. You got to buy another ticket. All she's doing is right now, when you call Southwest Airlines and say, I want to fly to L.A., they tell you on the phone, because of the Wright Amendment, you can't. All she's doing is on the phone, because what you can do is you can go, okay, do you fly to Albuquerque? Oh, you do. Okay. Can I go from Albuquerque to L.A.?
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so what they're doing is they're just agreeing to tell you on the phone.
Right. All that's going to do is allow Southwest to tell you on the phone, yeah, we can get you to L.A., but you're going to have to get off at Albuquerque, get all your crap off, get back on, and go.
That doesn't solve it. It's not a compromise.
No, because you can still do that.
Yeah.
All they're going to do is allow Southwest the right to tell you on the phone, yeah, we can get you to L.A. Okay. Here's what you got to do to get there. Ready? Then they start the plate spinning music.
Okay.
If I understand what she's saying.
Now that you explain, I read that 6 times and went, how is that? Because I'm looking for some solution, and it's not a solution. It's wording.
Well, if you don't mind, it's not that big of a deal getting off and getting back on. The only problem is Southwest doesn't always have a plane leaving as soon as you get off. So if you get off at Albuquerque, they may not have another one leaving for 2 or 3 hours.
And the current deal is you got to stay off wherever you land 45 minutes.
Well,
so you have to be there for 45.
Maybe they've erased that with what she's talking about.
Just my trip this last weekend to Tampa. If I'd had to stop somewhere, that would have added at least an hour each way, minimum. And that's just a whip. You get down, you land, you get out.
But how much do you save? Between American and Southwest.
Oh, if I'd flown Southwest to Tampa, probably would have saved $100.
Round trip or going?
Probably round trip. I got a really good fare, though.
Oh. Well, then you're right. It may not be worth the $50 to get off, go through all the stuff, because not only, I'm going to guess, you get off, you got to go back through security.
No, you don't.
You don't?
Once you're in the gate area, as long as you don't leave, you're okay.
All right. So all you got to do is get all your crap, get it off the luggage rack, and go and get another ticket and go to wherever you're going.
Get on another gate, yeah. That's how you got to do.
She's an idiot.
It's a big compromise. That's why I didn't understand it, because I was looking for some, compromise. Well, this will make it work.
Yeah. Finally, somebody stepped up to the plate and came up with a solution that helps everybody.
It's just the same thing.
Nah, you're still effing us around.
Yeah, thanks.
The only thing you're doing is speeding up the phone call to Southwest.
That's all it is. Okay, I get it now. All right, half the gates at the International Terminal D at DFW Airport, by the way, bustle with activity. The other half remain inactive. American Airlines hasn't moved in quite yet. Officials at American Airlines addressing the delay in a letter to its employees say the other airlines that move out there, their operations are quite simple, maybe 1 or 2 flights a day. Our operations are quite complex and large. Basically, they're saying the terminal's not ready for them yet, so they're not moving into D quite yet. Spacecraft designed to gather more Mars data than all previous missions combined blasted off today in the golden morning sky. It'll take 7 months to get out to Mars.
Why are they sending it?
They're going to gather information about Mars and pictures and stuff.
What's our big fascination with Mars? Is that the closest planet to us? Is it?
It's just obviously the next
Yeah, it's the next closest, and the one that I don't know if it's closer, but the next closest is Venus, and it's basically Venus is just basically a planet of gas.
All right, so we're the third one out. Is Mars second?
Fourth.
Fourth? So it's going the other way.
Yes,
away from the sun.
I believe so.
Yeah. And they say it's the only one that's potentially somewhere maybe inhabitable.
What? Why are they concerned with that? Why not just go and F up the moon? I'm not kidding.
That would be the one next.
The reason why is because Mars actually has somewhat of an atmosphere, whereas the moon does not.
Okay. Well, you're still not going to be able to survive in it. So regardless of if it's got a little bit or not, why not just go to the moon? It's closer. Well, it doesn't seem like the weather or whatever it's called around the moon is anywhere like it is on Mars.
Right.
Why not just go there? Plus, we already got crap we left up there from last time.
and that is true. And who knows? The moon may be some sort of staging point to get to Mars or something. But the main reason why I would imagine why they want to go to Mars is because a man hasn't set foot on Mars yet. We've done that with the moon.
All right.
Mars is next.
And so we step foot on Mars.
Yeah.
All right. How is that going to lower my mortgage payments?
No.
Gas price is going to go down.
Nope.
No.
Okay, is that going to speed up my internet?
No.
I'm sorry. Is that going to speed up my internet at home so I can look at porn faster?
Well, maybe.
If it's Martian porn, who knows?
I mean, the space, we know the things the space program has brought to us. So.
I know. There's always stuff that you get out of the space program, but why is it they're focusing on Mars?
Don't know.
I guess the fact that we've done the moon.
We've done the moon.
That's old hat.
Mars is next.
Who was Pals of the Saddle?
People had called in and said it was Cowboy Weaver.
That's right. I forgot.
Yeah, that's the one your dad used to watch.
That was a big Saturday afternoon block. It was Cowboy Weaver, Pals of the Sunset Ranch.
Gotcha.
Pals of the Saddle at Sunset Ranch. There was Hee Haw.
Yeah.
There was Porter Wagner.
That one I know.
Grand Ole Opry.
Grand Ole Opry. Wilburn Brothers.
Don't remember that one at all.
It's like Orville and Doyle.
God.
Wilburn. I don't know about Orville, but Doyle is right.
Okay.
That's all. That's every freaking Saturday. That's all that was on. I don't care what was going in the house during the Saturday afternoon block. You don't say a freaking word. Daddy, Mama's on fire.
Was it really that bad?
Absolutely. I'd walk into the room. I told you this. Walk into the room. He'd be looking at Buck Owens.
Buck Owens.
I'd walk in and say something. He'd point at me and take his finger that he just pointed at me and gradually pan it over the TV set. As he did it, he'd go, shh, listen. And he pointed at the TV set. And I thought, okay, well, something's going to happen that's going to catch my attention.
It's going to be good.
And I'd stand there for a couple of seconds. I go, well, what? He goes, I'm watching TV. Never addressed anything that I had to say.
Yeah. My dad would just zone. He would zone out. He'd walk in and go, hey, Daddy. Nothing. He would do when he was watching, it was golf with my dad, though. Watching golf. How do you watch golf and zone out? How do you do that?
Maybe you have to.
I guess. For the longest time, I thought he was just ignoring me on purpose. Then one day I finally asked him, are you doing this on purpose? He goes, what is the matter with you? For the last 7 or 8 years of my life, I've come in and said, Daddy, and you ignore me.
Right. I just got out of college. I thought maybe you want to see.
He goes, I didn't hear you, son. I zone out when I watch the golf. You're odd.
I don't get what magic's going on the screen.
On golf.
To keep you from paying attention to what else is going on. And my dad was the same way. I walk in, I can go, Daddy, Coleridge is raping Mama. Listen.
Porter Wagner.
Yeah, you see Porter Wagner on. Don't ever say another damn word while Porter Wagner's on. You let the colors have your mama and shut up. And bring me a towel out of the box of Breeze. Hold on. How we doing, Chloe?
Very soon.
Are you drunk?
No, my grandfather did the same thing.
He did what?
He did the same thing, but it was listen, gee, damn it.
Oh.
And then it'd be the same thing. I'd be sitting there expecting something to come up.
He'd do the same thing if he's watching TV and he'd point at you and go, shh, listen.
Yeah, exactly. But it was listen, gee, damn it.
Maybe that's an old people thing.
I suppose.
Because they were used to sitting in front of the radio.
Yeah.
So they probably got that from their parents. When they'd walk in and stand there.
They'd be ignored.
Yeah.
I never did that to my
Daddy,
kids.
Shh. Lone Ranger's on. Listen. That's got to be what it is.
Maybe.
Yes, Tony.
Hey, my pop was the same way about the country music. And during the week, the radio was on KBOX, and if you touched it, you got punched in the puss.
1480.
Yeah, that was the crap that my parents made me listen to.
Yeah, me too.
As I was growing up.
You didn't touch it. You didn't change the channel.
Who do you remember being on the air?
Peck and Penny in the morning.
Yeah.
That's the only ones I can remember. And it was Peck and Peggy first. He always had to have a sidekick with a P name.
Right. Got rid of her, and then they got Peck and Penny.
Yeah.
Was it Bobby Dark?
Bobby Dark was on at night. There was a Jack Weston and somebody else.
Traffic was Ray Carney.
I don't remember that. All right. Thanks, Tony.
See you.
Okay.
That's when I wanted to go and be a pilot. When I could be on the radio and do traffic, that'd be so cool. Ray Carney.
We've gone too far back.
Sorry.
Say something.
Okay, here we go. A judge granted Edgar Ray Galeen, the KKK guy. They gave him he's out on bond, $600,000 bond today. So the one-time Klansman can be released from prison while he appeals his manslaughter conviction in the killings of the civil rights workers. This was like 40 years ago.
Hang on a second. Hold that story. Rob.
What?
I'm sorry? What are you being pissy about?
I just have some stuff I need to take care of.
All right, fine.
You've been needling him.
I haven't done anything to him.
You've been needling him.
I haven't done anything to him. You get off.
You've been needling him.
How?
Rob.
That's not needling. Dogs hate that.
You've been needling him.
Did that James Ragland from the Morning News call you back? All right. Puss.
Yeah, he is. He's not going to call you. He's not going to be on the air with you.
He wrote an entire column how it was okay to have that
football player.
Admitted felon go ahead and go back and play football. All right, if you were able to write a whole column, it shouldn't be that big of a deal to come on the air and explain what kind of effed up logic you got.
You're right. Shouldn't be.
There was some other chick that wrote, I don't know if it was a column or a news story. It's probably a column. In the paper today, the Morning News, that said the Lancaster School District, they're being too hard on the students when they suspended them for not having their homework done when they came back to school.
I saw that. I pulled it for you. Yeah.
Why is it nobody wants to punish kids for anything anymore?
You know what?
You suspend them. What's it going to do? Is it going to be traumatic?
Here it is.
You had your stuff. Even if it was a hard assignment, then you say something before you break. You know what? You go to your, what is this?
The story of Sherry Jacobson. That's the story you talked about.
Yeah. At the risk of sounding like a deadbeat parent, expecting every junior and senior high school student in Lancaster to complete a complicated summer reading assignment was pretty unrealistic. Doesn't make any difference. Once you hand it to them, that's the time to address it. You take it home and go, look at the crap I got to do this summer.
Then you go
How come is it the parents didn't get involved until after the summer?
Because at that time it was, that's down the road somewhere. We'll worry about that.
And suspending the hundreds of students who didn't complete the homework was totally unfair. All right, how's that happen? They know about it ahead of time?
Did they know what the punishment was going to be ahead of time? If they did, then it's not unfair.
Last May, Lancaster students in 7th through 11th grades were given a list of books and told to pick one. Read it during the 10-week summer break. And they were required to perform at least 5 out of 9 tasks to prove that they mastered the contents of what they read.
Fair.
All right? Is it a pain in the ass? Yeah. Would I have done it when I was going? Not an effing chance. But that's not the issue here. They gave it to them. The parents supposedly knew about it. They came back, didn't have it done. They sent them back home. Now the parents have a fit because the kids that they thought they were getting rid of got sent back home. Now, all of a sudden, you were a concerned parent.
Right.
You wasn't when the summer started. How come you didn't ask your kid, you got anything to do over the summer?
I think they sent those home to the parents and made them sign it. So the parents knew. I think that they went out of their way to make sure the parents knew that they had the assignments.
It was a pretty weighty assignment for summer. When hundreds of students hadn't completed the work by the time Lancaster schools opened Monday, it wasn't surprising. The real surprise was that the school district was willing to suspend any student who returned to class without the required work. What's the surprise? Supposed to do it.
If you knew that going in. If that was laid out at the beginning of the summer.
Maybe everybody's thinking, you know what? I don't do it. What do I get? I get a bad grade, and I do it later. That's probably what they're thinking.
Most likely.
Then they find out they get popped out of school. They don't like it.
No, now it's serious.
Yeah. Now you're a parent who's concerned about your kid's education. Where were you 2 or 3 months ago?
I'm not worried about a bad grade. I'm worried about the fact that he's going to be in my house now when I thought he'd be at school.
Yeah. How we doing, Chloe? Luckily, school officials relented on the punishment the next day, and most of the kids came back to class with the understanding they could finish the work by Thursday. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
So if they came back to work Tuesday, they got a couple of days to finish. Actually, they got all day Tuesday and all day Wednesday to finish it.
Mm-hmm.
So if they could have been done in 2 days, you could have done it over the summer break.
10 weeks.
As admirable as, who wrote this? Sherry Jacobson. As admirable as summer reading is, Lancaster's experiment seems flawed in a couple of respects. First, the district made the work mandatory, which seems unusual for a new summer program. It's not unusual when I believe the majority of that school district is they're at or below where they're supposed to be as far as reading skills.
Reading levels, yeah.
All right? So they give them something to read. And the idea is if you read something over the summer, when you come back in August, you're not a freaking retard. I believe that's the thought process behind this.
Exactly. And she goes on to say, some of these people can't afford books. The libraries are free.
Yeah. Plus, how many parents came out and said, we didn't have the money for this when this was assigned? You didn't do it.
Nobody.
You didn't do it until your kids got shipped back to you.
Exactly. They didn't address it until it was in their face.
It was made clear that there would be no exceptions, although the threatened punishment was of receiving a bad grade, not being suspended. Tough. The double whammy was excessive. It's a double whammy. You didn't do your work, you got pumped.
You get a bad grade, and the double whammy is you get a bad grade and you got suspended.
All right. Well, then you go home and do it, and you come back to school.
That's true. I mean, that's what ended up happening.
I'm not being a parent here because I wouldn't have done it if I was a kid, but that's not the issue here. Don't be surprised that you got suspended for screwing around.
For not doing your work, yeah.
I'm not looking for excuses to get these non-compliant kids off the hook. Certainly, it's not much to expect a student to read one book over the summer. But this was a more complicated assignment that required some fairly creative work. Good. That's the whole idea of doing this crap. It makes you think. And when your reading's below par, thinking's not a bad idea. Sure, you can blame them for not keeping track of their kids' homework, but it probably was the first time some of these kids ever had summer assignments. Okay? Then it's going to stand out even more.
Yeah. Then you know it was coming.
Yeah, that doesn't even come into play.
Doesn't wash either.
Hey, what the hell is this? Summer assignment? Well, crap, let's do something about this because I don't want you coming back at the end of the summer because that's their turn.
Yeah, just find something you'd like to read. And there was the list of books they could pick from. It's their turn.
Yeah. I had you over the summer. Now it's their turn. I don't pay taxes so I can look at you all year.
Jesus.
That's exactly what these parents are thinking. Hold on. Yes, Chris?
Hey, Russ.
Yes,
I was just wanting to mention, I don't know how true it is, but I think I heard it on the news, how they were saying that the school district stated that the assignment was due on the week of the 8th, and since they said it was the week of the 8th, the parents of the students thought that meant that they had the entire week to do it, but the school was actually saying, no, it had to be done by the 8th.
Okay.
So I think they got a little confused on that one.
Well, obviously, everybody got confused because almost nobody did it.
Well, yeah, there is that. I think they said over 700 students didn't do it, so there had to have been something that was messed up with that.
Yeah. All right, thank you. That's a fair enough thing to throw in. If there was confusion, I'd have to go back and see the thing that was sent home. If it says it's got to be done by the 8th, as opposed to, if it says week of the 8th, okay, maybe you got an excuse. But if it said by the 8th, you're out.
Yep.
And you get to watch this thing until he finishes. Don't want to take any of those?
Yeah, 7's pretty good.
All right. Hi, Chuck.
Hey, Scrudini.
Yes, sir.
I graduated about the same time you did. You said you wanted that, right, instead of boss?
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, I like. Anyway, I can't remember. I have a bad attitude about. I believe that children belong to the schools from the beginning of the year to the end of the year, and in the summer they don't. I never ever would have fathomed an assignment. I graduate or move on from the 7th grade or the 8th grade or the 9th grade. I finish that year and I start the next year in the fall. I don't have any continue over in my mind.
No, I know what you're saying, and I was the same way when I was in school, but that's not the issue now. No. The landscape has changed in schools. Now you got kids who can't even read at the level, not even close to the level that they're on, so at least the school... Here's the big thing about this. At least the school is trying to do something, and the parents are pissed off because the school district's trying to push these kids along and at least bring them up to par. That's what's irritating.
I get that, but the other thing is, any reading assignment I failed to do, which I failed to do a lot, I was a slacker in school, I didn't get suspended for it. If I feel a girl up in the hall, suspend me. If I fail to read a book that was assigned, fail me.
Yeah, but you're still talking about a different time. And I hate to sound old about this, but back then, you could threaten a kid with something, and he'd do it. Now you threaten them with something, and they tell you to call the police.
Oh, you and I got threatened all the time, and we goofed off, and we made bad grades, but we didn't get suspended for not doing our homework, and we damn sure didn't do any homework over the summer.
No.
Okay.
But you're still talking about two different mentalities now. You got kids that are little smart asses who couldn't give a rat's ass less. Fine, don't do it. Go home. We're tired of jacking with you.
Yeah, you're totally right.
And if I had a kid, that's exactly the attitude that I'd want. Thanks.
I see that point, but I still don't think that my kids belong to them in the summer. They're mine. I can screw them up as I see fit.
I understand.
In December and in the summer.
Okay, but wouldn't you appreciate the fact that say the teacher calls and says, "Look, your kid's an idiot and he's not reading at the level he's supposed to be. So we're going to send this home, and we believe by him having something to do over the summer, got plenty of time to do it, it's going to help him when he comes back to school." Would you want him to do that?
Yeah, if they approach me that way, I would do it because I think I'm a good parent. But when they start turning it into 750 students get suspended for failing to do their homework, it just seems a little wacky to me. They certainly got the press. Whether it's good or bad, they got it.
Yeah, and that's the upside to it is next go round, maybe this crap won't happen.
Everybody don't know.
All right, thanks, Chuck.
Thank you, Scrudini.
All right. Break now?
Real bad, please.
All right, let me see if I want to take any of these. What is it, Dan?
Line 1.
Hi, Greg.
Russ, I
Yes, sir.
totally agree with you, man. This is ridiculous. These kids are retarded. They don't want to read. And these parents were coming on TV talking about, well, my kids only had a week, or it was supposed to be done the first of the week, the last week. They had all summer, man. Nowadays, you're right. These kids are stupid. They need all summer to read something.
He's right.
Their parents
that's not being a guy my age or smart ass. If the majority of students in that school district or whatever school aren't reading at the level they're supposed to be, then you expect them to send you home with something.
Yeah, exactly. And they need and like I said, the parents were on TV talking about they only had 4 days to do it. No, they had 3 months to do it. They had their whole summer break.
Yeah, and how many times in the past did you get involved with your kids' education? It wasn't until they sent the thing back home to you.
Yeah, exactly.
Sit on your couch.
All right,
Yeah,
man.
all
I
right.
appreciate it, Russ.
Thanks, Greg. All right, we'll break here. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
McDonald's has new premium chicken sandwiches. Try the Ranch BLT or Club, either with grilled or crispy chicken breast. I'm loving it.
Format doesn't matter. Talk, country, rock, Hispanic, even boogity. He's numero one over them all. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Chloe from the Russ Martin Show. I want you to join me this Saturday morning from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. at CompUSA, 840 Airport Freeway in Hurst. Come by and register for CompUSA's free ride sweepstakes for your chance to win a 2005 Honda Element, plus a great secondary prizes like mountain bikes and messenger bags. I'll pick a winner right at noon. So join me, Chloe, this Saturday morning from 11 a.m. to 1 at CompUSA, 840 Airport Freeway in Hurst with the alternative talk station, Live 105.3.
There's not much you can get for $20 these days, but now you can get Dish Network satellite TV with over 60 channels for just $19.99 a month for 1 year. Plus HBO and Showtime free for 3 months. Just call 1-888-DISH-755. That's 1-888-DISH-755. This offer expires soon, so call today. Dish has also teamed up with comedian Jim Brewer to create some hilarious free comedy downloads. Just look for the link on live1053.com or go to dishcomedy.com. Remember, Dish is just $19.99 a month, and Jim Brewer's routines are free.
Big Doozy in Amsterdam.
This summer, I'm just Deuce Bigelow. Deuce Bigelow is back.
What kind of world do we live in where the streets ain't safe for male prostitutes?
Just when he thought he was out,
Someone's killing all the gigolos. We're gonna use you as bait.
TJ pulled him back in.
But I'm not man horny.
Now, he's in a new country.
Europe just got a little better.
What's your going rate? I was getting $10.
With new clients.
These girls will be cute, right? For sure.
I was born with an appendage on my face.
That's not so bad.
But he's the same old Deuce.
I have OCD.
Everyone's got a few weird habits.
Actually, I've got about 130.
So you're above average.
Rob Schneider.
Hi, I'm Deuce, biggest lady I've ever seen.
Eddie Griffin.
Did you know Holland invented chicken and waffles? Black people all over the world would be forever grateful. You do know that the Dutch started the slave trade. Those
I'm just Deuce Bigelow. Deuce Bigelow, European Gigolo. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Now playing in theaters everywhere.
If you're mortgage rates are on the way up, not right now, but now that they raise the interest rate, that's going to affect mortgage rates probably over the next several months. So if your current rate is around 7%, you want to refinance and cash out, or either get your payments lower, or if you want to cash out some equity that you have in your house, now's the time to call Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage. 1-800-EXPRESS, or you can pull up his website. It's RodneyAnderson.com. And that 800-EXPRESS number, that's answered 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. There's never... There's no answering machine, right?
No, he doesn't.
So on the
one time.
On the weekends, Rodney's going to answer.
Somebody does, and they'll get to him. If it's an important question, they'll get to Rodney. Because I asked him, I said, "Well, just shoot me to his voicemail." You don't have it in his voicemail.
Okay, sounds a little squirrely. Over the last couple of years, where 3,000 families have trusted Rodney with their mortgage, you know this is going to be one of the biggest things that you ever throw cash down on. You don't want to trust that just to anybody. And if you want to close fast, if you got a house that you found, nobody's in it, and you can move in a week, Rodney can get you.
That's what mine was. It was available for it. It's called Express Close.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that's what it's called.
That's probably where you got this phone number. Okay. So they can handle it. 1-800-EXPRESS, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, or you can pull up his website. It's RodneyAnderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
What do you get when you cross a convertible with an elephant? A car with a big trunk. Okay, what do you get when you cross great gasoline with a superior additive? Texaco with Techron.
Great things happen when you bring Texaco and Techron together. Texaco with Techron is unsurpassed at cleaning vital engine parts so your car can perform its best. So when you're on the road, make sure you look for the sign that says Texaco with Techron. Texaco, shine on.
Okay, what do you get? I love this one. Hang on.
Now when you see our sign that says Texaco with Techron, drive in and apply for a Texaco credit card. You can get the benefits of a clean engine to help your car perform its best. And once your card is approved, you can also earn up to $30 in fuel credits. That's $30 worth of free gas just for being a new customer. So call 1-800-FREE-APP. That's 1-800-FREE-APP or log on to 30ontexaco.com for details. Texaco, shine on. This offer is limited to new cardholders only. Additional terms and restrictions apply.
This is KLLI Dallas. I'm Program Director Gavin Spittle, and you're listening to the cornerstone, and I mean cornerstone of this radio station, Russ Martin on Live 105.3.
Hello, my name is Brigitte. Of course, that is not my real name. That is my code name. My real name is Anastasia. Oh, hold it. That doesn't have a code name. When you are a woman of mystery, things get complicated. But there is one place that is not complicated. It is called Geico.com. It is great car insurance. I will spell it for you. GEICODOTCOM. Actually, you don't spell out the dot, you use period key. But go there, because you will see many not complicated things, like a free rate quote in just minutes. And Geico Associates, you can chat chat with online if you need help. Really easy. Not like saving the world or keeping all your code names straight. What do they say? 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance. Geico.com. It's quick, it's easy. It could change your life.
The Gas Pipe. Gas Pipe. Gas Pipe. It's a smoke shop. It's a gift shop. It's a Rollin' Days party shop.
And the winner is
Rollin' Days. Make a buy. Roll the dice. And win a Gas Pipe t-shirt or other free goodie. Guaranteed.
I won? I won?
Roll best at the Rollin' Contest. And win a $50 gift certificate. Win big with up to 20% off all Rollin' gear. Papers, machines, gloves, tips. Plus, roll clean with detoxifier. Only $19.99.
I'll need a urine sample.
Get in a Days. Rollin' Days. Now through 8/21 with Rollin' Contest at 420 each Saturday. Only at the Gas Pipe. Gas Pipe. Gas Pipe. In North Dallas on Skillman, just north of 635. In Arlington on Collins, just south of I-30. And in Central Dallas on Maple off Wycliffe. Roll in and win with any purchase. Win the Rollin' Contest. Win with up to 20% off Rollin' gear. Everyone wins. A free Gas Pipe t-shirt or goodie. Rollin' Days. Now at the Gas Pipe. Gas Pipe. Days ends 8/21. The Gas Pipe.
Employee pricing has been extended at Grand Prairie. Grand Prairie Ford.
Right here. Still on your chin.
Is it mustard?
I don't know what it is.
Grand Prairie Ford. Employee pricing has been extended. A lot of.
I know what it probably is.
No.
It's probably.
No, it's not. No.
They're very juicy.
You could. I wouldn't know.
Oh, I forgot you're in the Klan.
Stop it. You can buy all the trucks, cars, SUVs, all marked down their lowest price. And like I said, the same price they give for the employees. A lot of the different companies have been doing this. The difference is these are Ford. Ford is the best in Texas. 28 years, the number one trucks are Ford trucks. And, of course, Texans know their trucks. There's a reason for that. 25 acres out there at I-30 at Beltline Road. Over 1,000 vehicles. And this Sunday, they'll be open. Swing on by, see the guys, the family. There's a reason they call it the Ford family out there because the families come out there time after time. I've bought my last 2 trucks out there. They helped me buy the current one. You can see it tonight when I'm going to bring it out to the Firewater place. Go to GrandPrairieFord.com for directions. It's easy to find, though. I-30 at Beltline Road. See you there Sunday. It's Grand Prairie Ford.
A DirecTV DVR will change the way you watch TV forever. We believe this digital video recorder is so good, it's almost scary. Is it really scary? You be the judge.
With the DirecTV DVR, you can record all your favorite shows at the touch of a button. Pause and rewind live TV. A DirecTV DVR makes it easy to record one show while watching another. So you don't have to miss anything. Automatically record an entire season of your favorite show. Should their eyes be glowing like that?
There you have it. It's definitely scary how good a DirecTV DVR is. And the scariest part is, it's free. Call 1-800-DirecTV and ask how to get a free DirecTV DVR after $100 mail-in rebate and a free standard DirecTV system for up to 3 rooms, including standard installation. DirecTV, rethinking the way TV should be.
Offer ends 11/5/05 and is subject to credit approval. New customers only. Programming commitment required. Hardware, programming, and DVR service sold separately. Add $4.99 per month for separate programming on second and each additional TV. Other conditions apply. Call for details.
Sunday on E! Spend the night with Benifer, Bradifer, Billy Bobalina. We're counting down the 50 sexiest stars to say sayonara. The all-new E! Special, It's So Over. 50 biggest celebrity breakups at 6. Then at 8, spend the night with the girls next door as Holly, Bridget, and Kendra throw an all-American celebration, mansion style.
Today is my big barbecue birthday. All right, let's go party. Yeah.
And all new, The Girls Next Door. Then at 9, the rich kids can't handle their lives without luxury.
I've never experienced something so horrific.
But misery finds company on the open range.
With Courtney, I'm amused by her. With Brittany, I think she's gorgeous.
An all-new episode of E's newest hit, Filthy Rich Cattle Drive. Part of an all-new Sunday, starting at 6. Only on E! On Comcast Cable.
When I say the word free, the first thing that pops into your head might not be bank. But that's because you haven't been to South Trust. I just opened a new South Trust checking account and I got so much free stuff, I couldn't believe I was in a bank. First of all, the checking is totally free. Plus, I got a free check card with free Visa Extras rewards. Free online banking with free online bill payment. No South Trust fee when I use other banks' ATMs. And it's all free. No monthly service fee, no minimum balance, no direct deposit requirement, no strings attached. Banks and free stuff. If you have trouble thinking about those two things together, it could be you're with the wrong bank.
Stop by a South Trust Financial Center today or call 1-800-CALL-STB for your free personal checking account. You're not just another customer. We're not just another bank. Member FDIC. On January 3rd, 2005, South Trust and Wachovia Bank N.A. merged. South Trust is a registered trademark of Wachovia Corporation.
Verizon Wireless Red Hot Deal Days.
Okay, more excited. 10-day sale, take 11.
Verizon Wireless Red Hot Deal Days.
Okay, that's better, but how about more real? 10-day sale, take 12.
Verizon Wireless Red Hot Deal Days.
Well, how about more emotional?
Verizon Wireless Red Hot Deal Days.
No, you're missing it.
Huh?
See, there's absolutely nothing sad about getting an LG 6100 camera phone for just $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. This sale is something to celebrate. 10 days to get the deal you've always wanted. But you gotta hurry, because Red Hot Deal Days end August 14th. Capiche?
Man, I had no idea. How about this? The Verizon Wireless Red Hot Deal Days. You don't want to miss it.
That's perfect.
So stop by a Verizon Wireless Communications store, our kiosk in Circuit City, or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year agreement, $20 activation, and $175 termination fee. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
Very recently, there was a very big announcement. Huge, you could say. Humongous, enormous, gigantic, even ginormous. Yes, this announcement is so big, it's worthy of made-up words. What is this fantastic announcement? Well, if you don't know, it must be for a reason. Because this announcement is so big that everyone everywhere who is anyone knows about it. And people who weren't anyone anywhere became somebody somewhere once they heard this news. It's that important. So, assuming you were in a faraway land where they don't have radio commercials, here's a second chance. And so you don't miss it again, a countdown. 4, 3, 2... New Heineken Premium Light. One more time in case you sneezed or something. Heineken Premium Light. It's here. It's the birth of a light beer you could actually call delicious. It's a light beer worthy of the name Heineken. It's in a class by itself. And it's finally here. Heineken Premium Light. It's all about the beer. Heineken Premium Light Lager Beer, Heineken USA, White Plains, New York. Enjoy Heineken Light responsibly.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth.
I know you are, but what am I?
It's all about morals and values. And we're proud to say, we have none. The alternative talk station is live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Did you finish news? No. Is that Gail?
No, actually, I typed that in wrong. That's actually Gavin.
Oh. What was the other one? Who's on the warm line?
The warm line is Rob's mom. She wants to talk to you, but she doesn't want to talk to you off. She wants to talk to you off the air, not on the air.
What's she want?
She's worried about her baby boy and his wife.
I would be too. Mm-hmm. He's a nut. Is it Carol?
Yes.
You don't want to talk to me on the air?
Hey, Russ.
We're on the air.
Oh, I don't want to talk to you on the air.
Well, I got it. I'm working.
Okay. Call me if you get a chance, because I got to talk to you about Rob. This is serious.
Well, what about it?
It's about the way he handles his relationship with you and the relationship he had with his father.
Well, you know what? I've never gotten the behind story on this.
I know.
What was Rob's relationship with his dad?
His dad was very, very volatile. And oftentimes, it would be easier to lie than to have to face him. His father beat him brutally.
Rob's dad did?
Brutally.
Oh, I never knew that.
And that is why he has this horrible. Sometimes if.
Well, let me ask you this: has Rob ever? Because I know how he looks at me, which is freaking weird.
I know.
Has he ever attached to anybody else the way he's attached to me?
He probably would have Marshall, his stepfather.
Right.
But he was only in the house for a couple years before he left.
Why is it that you think that Rob attached to me as his father figure.
You know, we want to be loved so badly. We have such a need to be loved, and his father rejected him. When he wasn't beating him, he had nothing to do with him.
How long did these, because I got beat when I was a kid, how long did these beatings go on? It's like when he was getting a whipping, how long did that last?
I had to call him off of him one time, and the other times always happened when I was not at home.
Oh. So you don't know if it went on for 15 seconds or a few minutes?
He would use his fist. We're not talking spanking. We're talking out of control anger. And that's what he had to deal with. And so when he did that to your truck, I just got back in town, last night. And when he did that, he's so afraid of what could happen to him.
I've never screamed at Rob over crap like that. I don't think I've ever screamed at him off the air.
No, I understand that. Part of it is he doesn't want to disappoint you. He wants with all his heart and soul to please you because you're so important to him.
I understand that.
So important. And this is just a material thing, but to know that he would have done something that could have hurt you hurts him. And he still doesn't know how to react and deal with that.
Obviously, I didn't wig out.
And I know, but you see,
maybe he wasn't sure of that.
At that moment. But he's not sure because, see, with his father, we never knew what would set him off.
Well, I know, but how did we get to the point where Rob has transferred, what they call it, transference? How did the transference of Rob and his dad's relationship get over to me? I didn't do nothing.
Male figure? How many male figures? He hasn't had any.
He's never had another
dynamic male figures in his life. People who care. He has told me for several years now that you are family. You're more important than family. I don't think you understand the depth of his caring for you.
She's right. Totally.
I mean, you just.
This is gone.
I'm not a therapist.
No,
I don't know.
I understand.
I could talk to Rob sometimes, but punishment is not the way to go because that's all he's known all his life.
So I can't shock him?
That's completely contrary to what the kind of therapy he needs.
Well, what is he? Hold on just a second, sweetie. Don't hang up.
Okay.
What is it, Gavin?
Hey, man, what's going on?
I'm in the middle of a family crisis. What do you want?
I was hoping that you'd allow Gary Delabate to stop by. He came by the station, so.
When's he want to come by?
Next couple minutes. Can we grab him? Bring him in for you?
I mean, is he here now?
Yeah. He just dropped by.
Yeah, yeah, you can bring him in.
Oh, awesome. Thanks.
Yeah, anytime for you, pal.
It's just, I've listened to Rob, I've listened to you this afternoon, and I could not call because...
Have you called Rob?
Pardon?
Have you called Rob?
No. I don't have his number at work. Usually I can't contact him when he's working.
When's the last time Rob talked to his... Hi, Gary.
Hey, how you doing?
When's the last time Rob talked to his daddy?
Probably about 4 or 5 years ago when he essentially kicked him out of the house because he showed no respect to him or his wife.
Oh, that's right. I heard that story.
Yes.
What age was Rob when he finally left the house the first time?
17, as soon as he was old enough to leave and go in the service.
He immediately went into the military after that?
Yes. He graduated one day and was practically gone the next.
So nobody in between his dad and me, could he find the time to get another father figure?
Not that I'm aware of, no.
Hold on a second. Gary, you have this problem with Howard?
In what respect?
Yeah, do you look at him as a father figure?
No.
Yeah.
Like an older brother, maybe at best, but not a father figure.
How old are you?
I'm 44.
How old is Howard?
51.
See, that's about the same thing.
That's the age.
Rob's just a few years younger than me.
Who are you talking to right now? Somebody's mother.
Rob's mom. Rob's the producer.
Oh, okay, Rob's mom.
Yeah. Have you seen Rob?
He's hiding back there. I've emailed him, but I haven't seen him.
Rob, are you back there?
Now, how old is Rob?
37, 38.
And what is it?
Hold on a second. Rob!
We have to have protection.
Please don't
Get out of there! I'm sorry, what, Carol?
Please don't laugh at him.
Okay.
It's only going to make things much worse.
What is it that how is it that I should, when Rob screws up, how is it that I should handle him?
Talk to him. Tell him how disappointed you are in him. That hurts more than any zapping or violence. And I know you won't be violent, but he doesn't know when that could happen.
Rob bench presses 450 pounds. How am I going to get violent with him?
No,
I'm going to get violent with him, and I'm going to miss the holidays.
That's one of the reasons he looks like he does. That's one of the reasons
he's compensating.
He has gone overboard in the bodybuilding and the weightlifting, because he never, ever wants to feel in a position that he can be beat again like he was.
All right, so you want me to just...
Tell him you're disappointed in him.
All right.
That you want to be able to trust him.
Okay.
And it's more important that he come to you and tell you the truth than to try and hide it, that you will not punish him. This is not a laughing... I'm
not
sorry.
laughing.
I know this should not be on the air for the whole world. I'm sorry it had to happen this way.
It's okay. You know what? I needed this information because I never really figured out why Rob latched on to me as a father figure, but now I know how to handle him.
Thank you very much.
You've been very sweet.
I really appreciate it.
Why don't you come by the house and we'll enjoy some time together? Mm-hmm.
I have my mother here for a month.
Don't bring her.
That could complicate things.
Well, bring her by when you're free.
Okay, and I don't mean to be emotional. I really apologize for getting emotional.
That's okay.
He means the world to me, too.
I understand.
And so does Wendy. And so we need to get this resolved before he goes home.
I don't think he's going to do anything.
Thanks for talking to me.
Okay.
Bye.
All right.
So, can I ask a question?
Go ahead.
What did I walk into? Like, do you have a postal worker on your hands? What's going on? Did Rob, have a meltdown of some sort?
You know what? I'm going to tell you the story, and it's going to be embarrassing because you're going to go back and go, that's the crap that they have on the air in Dallas.
I find this, I'm already compelled.
Rob came to my house, and I've got one of those automatic electric gates that opens and closes the, what do you call that? Porticage?
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Sure. Okay.
Motor cord.
The truck is sitting right in the middle of the motor cord. He closes the gate. I don't know what he's dicking around with, but he does that, and the gate slams against the truck and puts a gash in it like that.
Right.
He blames it on his wife. Then Wendy calls up and says, Rob did it. I didn't do it. So now Rob's screaming at her off the air. They're having a fit, and now Rob's wife is wigging out. Mother.
Rob thought it would be less traumatic, and Russ wouldn't.
I see. Like he blamed it on the wife because he didn't want the boss to be pissed.
Right.
And I've never done anything like that off the air. We have the bits on the air where you get screamed at, and then the wheel of punishment. And
But I walked in, and where's Rob?
Sitting in the office.
Oh, because his mom was just on. I thought he'd be interested in being here for that.
Probably not. Rob. What are you done?
Working on some stuff.
I'm disappointed in you, but I'm not mad.
There it is.
Why'd you talk to my mom?
The bitch called me.
Don't call.
Everything's fine. That was good information for me to know. Everything's cool. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. How about that? Are we cool?
I'm sorry, dude.
You've never seen Rob, have you?
No, but I heard he can bench press. I heard he's a big guy.
He's about close height, and he's
Incredible Hulk looking.
Yeah. And his muscles or his arms are bigger than my legs.
Right.
That's Rob. But he's more emotional than any chick on her period.
Yeah, because I thought I heard something going on right there in that last thing.
He's very upset today.
Right.
You came in the middle of a family crisis.
Yeah, no, I had no idea.
We're sorry.
Yeah.
Who knew?
You ever slam a gate into Howard's truck?
No, I haven't. I'm not allowed near Howard's truck. That's how we keep that going.
You ever throw a two-way at him?
Yeah.
Two-way radio?
You guys ever have any fits off the air?
Yeah, we've had a couple.
Have you really?
Yeah, but nothing that ever got physical.
Would you scream at each other?
No, he screams at me and I listen.
Seriously, is that the relationship off the air?
But almost never. But I've been working for him for 21 years. So in 21 years, has he ever gotten mad at me? A couple of times, but mostly not. And the couple of times where he's really dug into me pretty deep. He's actually called me later and said, "Listen, I lost my my mind for that minute."
He got freaky and wigged out.
Yeah, which is fine because everyone does.
Well, and it happens in families. In fact, in radio, people spend more time together than they do with their family.
My radio family, I've been with them for 21 years. I haven't seen, I see my brother every 2 or 3 years because he lives in Austin.
Oh, that's right. I met your brother a few years ago.
Right. So, my radio family I spend a lot of time with.
You want a drink?
I'm going to wait.
For what?
For Rob to come back.
Oh. Do you want to see Rob?
I'm curious.
Hang on. Rob, come in here and let Gary look at you.
How about meet Gary?
Huh?
How about meet Gary?
Come in here and let Gary look at you.
You have to say, Rob, if you don't come, I would be very disappointed.
Thank you.
Rob?
Can we do this another time, please?
Just out of curiosity, also, what's with the weight room there?
That's where I work out after the show.
Oh, okay. I was curious. I've never been to a radio station with a weight room.
And that was salespeople were out there, and we moved them out.
Oh, too many of those people.
So I got it wrong. You're not going to the Firewater thing tonight. You're doing something tomorrow. Is that right?
I'm at the Lodge tomorrow, which is a fundraiser for an animal shelter here in North Texas.
Yeah, it's Operation Kindness.
So it's a car wash.
How'd all that happen? How'd they get you involved with it?
It's two words. Josh Cooperman. You know that guy?
Yeah.
No, they called me and they asked me if I would do it. The people from the Lodge. So he set it up. So I understand I'm going to be washing cars tomorrow with like hot chicks and stuff. But I am doing something tonight with this is the Bowling for Soup thing. I think I'm introducing them tonight.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
So it's tonight's our 5-year anniversary party.
Right.
Which nobody's been here for 5 years.
Not even. The general manager's been here 3.
No, the GM's been here 6 months.
The PD's been here 2 years.
Maybe.
You've been here more than 5 years.
5 years. Me and Lycus.
You've never seen a radio station with a workout room. Have you ever seen a radio studio with a screen door?
I haven't. And I got to tell you, they put all the money into the outside of the building here, huh?
Yeah, you drive by the building. It's not really as nice as it looks.
There's a factory where everyone just got fired.
It does.
I'm very sad for them. Let's see what it says. Gary Delabate will be the celebrity MC, the second annual Dog Days of Summer. The Lodge.
I'll be hanging around all day tomorrow. That's it. You come on down to the Lodge. I found out that
I'm trying to hear when it starts.
It's I think it's noon to 7. Noon to 7 is what they told me.
You gonna be there 7 hours?
I'm going to be there from like 1 to 6.
Oh, okay.
Maybe even if it's 11 to 7. But the big thing I found out is that if you go to the Lodge, you have to buy a membership, or you can buy a membership for the year.
Okay.
And tomorrow they're selling half-price memberships. All the money's going to the animal shelter.
Oh, that's cool.
And I said, well, what does a membership get you? Does it get you anything? Get you in for free.
Yeah.
Prime seating, the whole deal.
Last year's event raised. I didn't know this. Last year's event raised $37,000.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good. And I got to tell you, I got a dog, and I'm like all about my dog these days. I love my dog.
What kind of dog?
A Vizsla.
I don't know what that is.
It's a Hungarian gun dog.
Big dog?
No, they're like medium size. They look like Weimaraners, except they're red.
They look like what?
Weimaraner. Weimaraner's a dog that photographer dresses up in clothes.
Huh?
All right. Okay. William Wegman. You ever hear William Wegman, photographer, wacky guy, dresses up dogs in clothes?
Pick another breed. What else does it look like?
I don't know.
About the same size as a shepherd?
No,
smaller than a shepherd?
Smaller than a shepherd. So
beagle?
Bigger than a beagle.
Okay.
Completely red. Red nose, red color, red eyes, monochrome dog. Nice dog. Good dog.
Very excited to see it. Possibly could use some pinstriping.
Exactly. Some detailing. I might get his initials on his ass.
How long before you guys go to Sirius?
We don't know. I get this question all the time, and people say, when are you guys going? I said, anytime between tomorrow and January 1st. We have a contract with Infinity till the end of this year.
Yeah.
Which we plan to honor.
Yeah.
But we keep hearing these rumors every day that...
So none of this comes out of Howard. It comes from external sources.
Yeah, no, we keep hearing that. Listen, we had Adam Carolla on our show the other day, and Adam confirmed the rumor that we heard that he'll be taking over for us in 5 stations on the West Coast.
Okay. And some of the other stations is David Lee Roth?
That's a rumor that nobody will fess up to.
Who would?
I said, maybe if Dallas is lucky, they'll get Greg Kinn.
I will. Loves in Jeopardy?
Yeah. Yeah. No, he's a radio guy.
But that's the same guy that loves in Jeopardy?
Do you watch that show, Hit Me Baby One More Time, where the sad 80s...
Saw that when Loverboy was on.
Well, Greg Kinn was on the second week.
I didn't see that one.
It appears he ate the original Greg Kinn.
Okay.
I think Adam Carolla would do okay down here.
Yeah.
He does good with love lines at night.
Funny guy. Funny guy. And I don't know whether the 5-station thing is to start to see how he'll do and maybe they'll expand it.
Well, that whole thing makes sense. Is you get a bunch of different people,
right?
Watch the ratings, see who wins the battle. You know, if it peters out on the West Coast, whoever's doing well in the East Coast, then you spread them over there.
But I was saying, like, why does it have to be one guy to take over for everybody? You know what I mean? Why can't Dallas just have a guy that Dallas finds? I heard that you're never going back to mornings. Is that true? Mm-hmm. You did mornings for a long time, but you don't want to.
It wasn't even that long when was it Nationwide?
I don't know.
They took Howard off the air?
Yeah, that's it.
It was Nationwide. 2 months later, they talked to me. They said, we want you to take over mornings. And I said, I went in and did it. And everybody looked at me as, like we were talking about earlier, it's kind of like a dead man walking. And some weird-ass way, we got the ratings back. What do you ask me?
But would you ever go back to mornings?
Oh, no. And that was only from 97 until
2000. When
I only
it
did
came here.
mornings for 3 years?
Yeah.
And how long you been on the radio in Dallas?
We did
just in Dallas for whatever time you've been on. How many years?
83.
Oh, so you were only a morning guy for 3 years. So you're an afternoon guy. You'd rather be on an afternoon.
Yeah.
That's a great life.
It's a great life.
It really is. I miss when I first started with Howard at NBC. We did afternoons. The first year I worked for him, I had to be in around noon because we were on from 3 to 7. Got in around noon. They had network news at 6:55. So when we were done, we were done. 6:55, we were done.
So you had to back time and be done out at 6:55.
I could be, it was I could be at Madison Square Garden by 8 o'clock for any concert, any Knicks game, any game. It was the greatest life in the world. And then you go to mornings, and it's just torturous.
I don't see any incentive to go back to mornings. They talked to me about it here.
Not even a financial incentive?
The money was going to be the same.
Oh, come on. Hey, guys, wake up. Not you, whoever's... Yeah, they'd have to throw a lot of money at you to get to go back to mornings. They're probably hating me right now and there.
It would have to go. We've already talked about this. I don't even know at 5 or 6 times the salary.
Right.
I do it just because your life is gone.
Listen, you have great ratings. It's a shift you guys are used to, and you got an audience. And
sure you don't want it?
No, not yet.
Yeah?
I'm waiting for the guy to come. That guy Rob.
Oh, all right. Okay. Go ahead and sing my accolades. I'm drinking.
No, I'm saying you've been on a long time. Why would you want to give that up? Afternoon shift is the greatest shift in the world. It really is.
There's no reason not to. Our this will be inside radio talk. Our TSL didn't drop.
Right.
I thought it would when you go from mornings to afternoons.
That's time spent listening.
Yeah. People can't listen as long in the afternoons.
Right.
So I thought we'd crap the bed with TSL.
Right.
That didn't happen.
Didn't happen.
We got more people listening now than
was listening in the morning.
Yeah, certain morning shows. So everything's cool.
Yeah, no, it's a great. I mean, I can see giving it up. I would think they'd be chasing you with like a bunch of money instead of insulting you.
I'm not getting up at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, Jesus!
What time do you get up to go?
I get up at 4:30. We do most of our prep like the night before, and we communicate, on the computer. So
yeah.
I get up at 4:30. Live in Connecticut. I'm sitting at my desk by like 5:25, 5:30.
How far is Connecticut from New York City?
The part that I live is like a 40-minute ride.
Okay, that's not bad. Yeah. It's kind of like the mid cities to here. Yeah, to Dallas.
So but I can't believe they didn't offer you more money.
Uh-oh. Now you've done it. Well,
because you're the only guy I know who's on the radio in Dallas besides us. I don't know anybody else. Well, Pugs and Kelly.
Well, they did just offer.
I know those guys.
You did just get a big raise recently.
So?
Well, I'm just saying.
Was that? I'm going to be really nosy. Was that a raise or a new contract?
New contract.
Like, was your contract up?
No. The contract wasn't up. Gavin.
Yeah, buddy.
How come you guys didn't offer me more money to go to mornings?
Well, we offered you a good sum.
No, you didn't.
That was a good sum.
You told me the cash wouldn't be any different from afternoons to mornings.
Well, I mean, if we talk syndication and stuff like that.
We're not talking about syndication. We're talking about mornings. How come you didn't offer me extra cash?
You get paid a lot of money.
I understand that. I've seen the checks.
God.
What would be my incentive to get up at 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning?
If we could syndicate you, then it would be a lot more money.
You can syndicate it in the afternoons. People need afternoon shows.
Well, we will attempt to do that, but obviously there's going to be a bigger gap in mornings right now.
But you never talked about more money.
Well, because...
Telephone.
I just got the feeling that you wouldn't go.
I'm not.
You said to me one time, it doesn't matter how much money I offer.
Yeah, but it never hurts to ask.
Yeah. Because you never know. You could go beyond the level that I'd set in my head, and then boom, you got a morning show and your grief is gone.
What you had told me.
Now you're stuck. What do you got planned for a morning show?
We're working on it.
How about that?
Can I ask a question? This is Gavin?
Yeah. That's a mic hidden in his office.
Are you,
he didn't know where it is.
That's funny because, well, that's a whole other story. So are you really working on it, Gavin? Because I always hear people say they're working on it, and I wonder if they're actually working on it.
I can't really go into detail.
Yes, you can.
No, I can't.
Here's my impression. Now that we're getting down and dirty, I get the impression that when you say you're working on it, not you, Gavin, personally, but that somebody at corporate in New York is theoretically working on it, and they're going to let you know when they've worked on it. But I could be wrong. You could be working on it.
What are you doing, Gavin?
Working on it.
Are you actually working on something, or are they working on it, and they're going to tell you what you've been working on?
Do I have the fifth at this point?
It's up to you. I don't pay. I got nothing to do over your employment. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody gets pissed off at you, it's out of my hands.
Does the new morning show's name rhyme with Avid Me Loth? I don't see. You never know. You don't know.
Have they told you anything?
They actually have not told me anything.
I believe that.
Seriously?
I do. I believe that because.
Well, what's the big secret? Because it doesn't change anything. People think that I'm sitting on top of something, that I'm really going back to mornings. Well, what's my incentive not to tell you ahead of time?
And I don't think there's a big secret that. There's no evidence that there's any big secret. There's no evidence that there's any big confab or plan or anything going on. If it is, they're keeping it really well hidden. But, in every company, there's big mouths that tell you something. We haven't heard a thing.
Is everybody on the show, is everybody's salary jumping up the same ratio as Howard's?
No. I mean, I'll be doing better. But, when Howard first signed that deal, I was at a bar one night, and some guy's drunk, and he pounds me on the back, and he goes, "Hey, $500 million man." And I'm like, no, I work for the $500 million man.
Yeah. There's Rob. That's what Rob looks
like. Hey,
like.
Rob. Oh, man, you're a big dude.
What is this?
How's it going?
Some audio from CNN.
From what?
I guess they are releasing some of the 911 tapes, so as they're going through it, there's...
Oh, this is stuff we never heard?
Yeah, that's what they said.
Oh.
So there's an intro of the news anchor kind of talking about it, and about 1:18.
All right. I'll sit on this. Yeah, what was it like that day? Because you guys were right in the middle of that crap.
Crazy.
All right, the first plane hit.
And we,
Did you immediately think something was going on? Because I heard about it here, and I thought, what kind of dumbass flies into the World Trade Center?
No, in fact, I was sitting in my office, and one of the guys from E said, "Quick, turn on your TV. There's, a plane flew into the World Trade Center." So I looked at it, made sure it was right, went into it, and I said, "Hey, Howard, look what happened." So we turned on the TV and we watched it in the studio, and we were sort of keeping an eye on it and sort of saying, wow, how could that happen? How could somebody be so stupid?
So you guys never thought terrorism?
No, and I think at one point I said to myself, maybe it's an act of terrorism. But when I said that, I was just throwing it out. It wasn't like I, am some genius or something. Then we saw the second plane go in, and then we knew what was going on, and it was freaky, and it got freaky because. Everybody in the studio, you start to worry about your family and you start to worry about yourself. And
what else is coming?
What else is coming? And then we see what happened at the Pentagon, and then you see that plane that crashed, and then you just don't know. But we were on the air till noon that day, 12:30 maybe.
Were you really?
Yeah. Howard just stayed on and on. We were just talking, taking calls. Really good coverage, really interesting coverage. You know what was great about that day? We didn't have to be politically correct or anything. We could say what we thought. We could say what we thought it was, who we thought was behind it, instead of everyone waiting. Well, we don't know yet. We don't know yet. We just talked the way people were probably talking in their office.
And you know what? We talked about this. A lot of people screwed up that day by not being on the air, especially that night. Letterman wasn't on. Leno wasn't on. And that was a point in time to where you needed some normalcy to have somebody on, and they're going, well, that's not a time to laugh. We don't have to laugh. Just get on there and go back and relate, just like everybody at work's doing.
Well, that was a crazy day for us. Was the next day. The next day, Howard said, we're all coming into work. He goes, I'm coming in. He goes, anybody doesn't want to come in, I won't hold it against you, et cetera, et cetera. And I remember I was coming in from Connecticut, and they blocked me at the toll booth about 2 miles up in Manhattan. I actually parked my car and hopped on a subway to come down. They weren't letting anybody in.
Oh.
And I got on the air about 6:30 that morning, and we always say it was like in New York when they have a snowstorm, there's nobody out. It was a snowstorm without the snow. Because you walk outside, there was not a person on the streets, and this was a good 3 miles away from the World Trade Center.
Right.
Nobody came to work. Nobody was in that day.
How long was it like then?
A couple of days. But we were on the air that day, and we didn't miss a day, forever. It got a little bit more. Couldn't book any guests. Every guest I had canceled. Nobody wanted to come on the show.
Why not?
Well, because nobody wanted to come on and talk about. Nobody wanted to come on and look like they were promoting in the face of a national tragedy.
Then you don't talk about what you're promoting.
But
you
nobody
just come
wanted
on and relate.
Nobody wanted. In fact, the first guy I saw do anything anywhere was Dennis Leary, because Dennis Leary got on and said, "Hey, I want to raise some money for some firefighters up in Boston who came down." But it was probably 3 weeks till I had my first guest on that promoted a TV show, anything. Nobody wanted to do it. All their publicists were like, "You can't do that. It looks bad." And that's what I said too. I said, "Let them come on and forget about what they're promoting. Talk about how they feel."
You're not going to promote it anyway. At least come on and talk about something else.
And then everybody on the West Coast, nobody wanted to fly to New York. Nobody wanted to fly anywhere because nobody knew what was what.
No.
So it was just us talking we had no commercials. Nobody wanted to buy any commercials.
Yeah, I don't think we had.
Well, of course, all the airlines weren't advertising.
Right, of course.
And again, it just didn't seem like, how can you run a commercial for like a new dishwasher when a bunch of people just died? So that was a week of no commercials.
Right. Now, we were running spots, but then again, we're not in New York.
Right. Yeah.
In fact, it was the year anniversary a year later. For whatever reason, they didn't run spots. They ran spots here the day it happened.
Right.
The year anniversary, they don't run spots. It's like, all right, how am I going to go to pee? So we took 5-minute breaks and we left the mics on. We had dead air.
Is that right?
Screw them. All right. Do you got to go? Because we got to break.
No, I'm fine. Whatever you need, man.
Okay. Well, I don't know what time.
Tomorrow I'll be at the lodge. Probably I'll be there from around noon to 6. The event is from 11 to 7, raising money. And tonight I'll be at... You're
going to stop by Firewood?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. We'll take a break. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Number one in every damn category possible. The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
The all-new Toyota of Plano Pre-Owned Supercenter is open and loaded up with the cleanest pre-owned vehicles in Texas.
Prices start at just $49.95.
Hurry to Toyota of Plano's Pre-Owned Supercenter, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
How'd you like to win a new set of wheels, a Honda Element SUV, or a new mountain bike? Or check this out, 20 grand of free college tuition. Whichever you want, we're talking about a free ride. And you can win one right now at CompUSA. At CompUSA, win tuition, a Honda Element, or a bunch of other cool prizes. Plus, get great back-to-school deals on all the latest technology store-wide. Like through Saturday, buy any notebook or desktop computer priced $499 and up, like a Toshiba Satellite A85 S107 notebook for $499.99, and get a free Epson photo printer, Netgear wireless router, and more. Take a free ride at CompUSA. Game ends August 11th. No purchase necessary. Must be 18 or older with a valid U.S. driver's license. Offers are after rebates. See store for details and official game rules.
Curbside takeaway. When you're in the mood for some Outback food, but you don't have time to sit down and dine, if you want a juicy steak, just pick up the phone.
No worries, mate. You can bring it on home.
Call Outback Steakhouse, curbside takeaway. Pull up, come as you are. We'll bring it to your car. You can get on your way. Outback, no rules, just right to your car. So when your insides are rumbling and it's getting late, call Outback Steakhouse, curbside takeaway. Call up, pull up, come as you are. We'll bring it to your car. You can get on your way. Outback, no rules, just right to your car.
Bring it home, mates. Outback Steakhouse, curbside takeaway.
Get me out of register now!
God forgive you. Today, 4 adopted brothers.
Miss Evelyn came across 4 delinquents so far gone she couldn't find anyone to take them in. So she did.
Are coming home to bury their mother.
I just don't get it. Why would somebody hire a killer to shoot mom?
This doesn't add up.
They set mom up. They set her up.
But they're not leaving until they uncover the truth.
I'm looking for who killed my mother!
From director John Singleton.
What's the plan? Y'all just gonna shoot up the whole town because y'all mad?
Why not? Don't try and take on Detroit by your damn self. Who are you protecting?
Mark Wahlberg, Tyrese Gibson, Andre Benjamin, and Garrett Hedlund.
Keep knocking on the devil's door long enough. Sooner or later, somebody gonna answer you.
4 brothers.
What we gonna do about the police? Police? Cops love the mercies.
From Paramount Pictures. Soundtrack album available on Motown Records. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Today only in theaters.
Ooh, hot sand, hot sand, hot sand.
It's summer, all right.
Oh, hot pavement, hot pavement, hot pavement.
The time of year when we have to be very careful.
Oh, hot metal door handle.
Because this time of year, there's all sorts of things you could get burned by.
Oh, yeah, very hot black leather seat.
Like satellite prices that are way too high.
Ouch, 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 ouch.
But thankfully, you don't have to take the heat of high dish rates, thanks to the cool summer savings from Charter.
Ah, that's so much better.
Save $400 when you ditch the dish and switch to Charter. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and ask for your $400 savings today. Offer expires September 1st, 2005. $400 savings available only with purchase of Charter's digital biggest package. $400 savings provided in $20 credits over 20 months. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
Hi, HQ. Reconnaissance report from the field. I've got something strange here. Better tell the folks at Esurance.
What are you looking at, Special Agent?
It's some kind of robot cutting down trees for all the paper used by other auto insurance companies.
What?
You heard me. Other companies use a lot more paper than Esurance with easy electronic billing and renewal.
Esurance saves a lot of paper.
Which helps save the environment. Electronic documents also help Esurance keep auto insurance rates reasonable.
So you save some green for your wallet and the environment. But Esurance's electronic documents must help you save time, too.
Definitely. With Esurance, you don't have to wait for anything in the mail. Everything's instant because it's electronic. Once you buy your Esurance policy, you can print your insurance cards anytime.
That's why if you're on the go, you've got to have Esurance.
Roger that. I'll get back to HQ so I can start work to get rid of that paper-eating robot.
Affirmative. Save some green at Esurance. Get your auto insurance quote at esurance.com today.
See our ad in the Dallas Morning News for details. Get ready, Metroplex. The convoy of savings is rolling through. Last stop, Town East Ford. Due to the overwhelming success of Ford's family plan, Automotive Investment Group has mandated all surplus trade-ins from across the country be shipped to Town East Ford for immediate sell-off. High-quality, low-mileage vehicles are on their way now. Cars, trucks, vans, SUVs, starting as low as $99 a month. All makes, all models. Convoys are arriving daily. Get to Town East Ford early and claim your vehicle as the convoy rolls in. Call 1-800-299-1078. That's 1-800-299-1078. Or visit towneastford.com. Located on LBJ, across from Town East Mall in Mesquite. Don't let the convoy of savings pass you by. Town East Ford, your new pre-owned super center.
The Texas Truck Town, Town East Ford.
I'm Johnny Carrabba.
And I'm Damien.
Carrabba's Italian Grill is getting ready for dinner. It's not your typical Italian.
Our ancestors are from Sicily. They came in the late 1800s. They had first-class tickets on Boeing 747.
Oh, yeah, right. They wanted a better opportunity, so that's why they left Sicily.
Our family migrated to Texas, and we made our homes in the South.
There's a lot of correlation between Sicily and Texas. You've always heard of Southern hospitality, but here, our hospitality is doubled.
Like Carrabba's Italian Grill, it's kind of like Southern hospitality meets Southern Italian hospitality. Carrabba is from the Corleone area. It's a real Sicilian name.
Growing up, people always had a hard time pronouncing my name.
People chop it up pretty good. You know, Carrabba, Carababa, Caramba.
It's a really easy name to pronounce. It's Carrabba.
Come to Carrabba's for dinner. Enjoy chicken marsala, garlic mashed potatoes, and a little touch of Southern hospitality.
At Carrabba's Italian Grill, it's not your typical Italian.
Ciao, y'all.
Visit Carrabba's in Lakewood at the corner of Gaston and Abrams across from the Lakewood Country Club.
There's not much you can get for $20 these days, but now you can get Dish Network satellite TV with over 60 channels for just $19.99 a month for 1 year. Plus HBO and Showtime free for 3 months. Just call 1-888-DISH-755. That's 1-888-DISH-755. This offer expires soon, so call today. Dish has also teamed up with comedian Jim Brewer to create some hilarious free comedy downloads. Just look for the link on live1053.com or go to dishcomedy.com. Remember, Dish is just $19.99 a month, and Jim Brewer's routines are free.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Join me this Sunday from 1 to 3 p.m. at Sports City Cafe in Mesquite. It's located at 3808 Town Crossing Boulevard, and we'll be out there for our weekly NASCAR watching party. I'll have a whole bunch of great stuff to give away, including Russ Martin and Live 105.3 t-shirts, also DVDs, CDs, and movie passes, and even tickets to the Mesquite Rodeo. So join me, Sybil, from the Pugs and Kelly Show this Sunday from 1 to 3 p.m. at Sports City Cafe in Mesquite. It's at 3808 Town Crossing Boulevard with the alternative talk station, Live 105.3.
Tired of paying for fantasy football? Move your league to AOL.com. It's everything you've come to expect. A draft, scoring, and expert advice, but totally free. Fantasy football at AOL.com/sports.
Training room.
Yeah, put Dion Branch on the phone, will you?
The players aren't here right now, but...
Okay, grab the pen, take a message. Dion, I know a lot about Chill, and you, sir, are the chairman of Chill.
Uh-huh.
Opposing defensive backs know that if they were to somehow separate your head from your body, they'd lead off the 11 o'clock highlight show. This knowledge might cause an ordinary man to perhaps develop a cruel malady known as alligator arms. And you can't hold up an MVP trophy with those.
Okay.
Mr. Branch, you define the state of being chill. And so for you, an ice-cold Coca-Cola Zero with real Coca-Cola taste and nothing to get in the way of your chill. Make sure number 83 gets that, okay?
Okay.
How you chilling today?
I'm sorry?
Coca-Cola Zero. Everybody, chill.
So check it. We're all at band practice in Rob's garage. All of us except Rob. He finally shows and says,
Sorry, I had to visit my grandma.
So Rick points out that he has ranch dressing on his shirt. His grandma lives in Arizona, and he's giving off the scent of McDonald's fries. So Rob fesses up.
Fine, I was at McDonald's. They've got this whole kicking line of premium chicken sandwiches.
So Rick yells,
Your big excuse is you've got a thing for a premium chicken sandwich?
So Rob says,
Premium chicken sandwiches, plural. The ranch BLT, the club, the classic, juicy chicken breast, hickory smoked bacon, honey wheat rolls. We're talking 5 stars here. You gotta try them.
Then as I'm about to let him have it, he pulls out a bag of sandwiches and hooks us all up. After that, no one said much, except Jody, our hottie lead singer, who started talking with her mouth full.
Rob, these are unbelievable. Give me some sugar, baby.
And then she kissed him full on the lips, premium chicken sandwich and all, which leads me to believe Rob's not as dumb as he looks. I'm loving it.
At participating McDonald's.
The 2005 home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What'd I say?
I couldn't hear you.
I say don't do it in front of Gary.
Now you have to explain.
I don't have to explain crap.
Okay, don't.
All right. What were we talking about before the break?
911.
Yeah.
And how it was in New York.
Thank you.
Because I couldn't remember.
No, I'm out. So how long before things, down in downtown New York, how long before it returned to some type of normalcy?
It was weird, everybody started going back to work within the week. I think it was a Tuesday. By the following Monday, everybody went back to work. And then, just slowly sort of got back to where it was going. And by Christmas time, it's Christmas and you forget. And then, then like a year or two goes by. The first anniversary was a big deal. And then after that, people are almost like you forget that it happened. But, it happened.
Well, yeah, you guys, it's easier for us to forget.
Right.
Because I can't drive by the World Trade Center and see that it's not there anymore.
And here's a really creepy thing. I went out in January. Actually, Howard's girlfriend threw a birthday party for him, right? So my wife and I decided we'd stay in the city that night, all the way downtown. That's where the restaurant was. So I called the Millennium Hilton Hotel, and I said, I didn't even know where it was, but I knew it was in the area. And I said, book me a room. So when I get down there that night, the woman's there, and she goes, I'm a big fan of the show. She goes, I've given you a scenic room. I've given you, our best view. And I open up the curtains, and I am looking right out at ground zero where the footprint is out. I thought, how creepy that's their best room. But that's what goes on there. They said on the news the other day that ground zero is the
That's what people want to see.
number one tourist attraction in New York now. People come up. And I got to tell you, for me it's different because my wife used to work down there.
Right.
And I remember the first time I went down there, I couldn't get a handle on like where I was. And then there was a Century 21 store. And once I saw where that was, and I realized like, oh my God, that's where the building was. Because it's so gone. You can't even, you couldn't even figure out where everything used to be.
Now, and it's harder for us, or it was, for us to grasp onto that because I can't imagine a building not being there. So, like whether you're driving through downtown Dallas or Fort Worth, the only way you can even come close to empathizing is you look at one of the buildings and imagine it not being there anymore.
Yeah, and it's two gigantic buildings. And then, there's a couple of other buildings I felt too. There was 7 World Trade Center, which was a smaller building. Right. And it was, and then you could still see the girders and stuff. That's all gone now. And now it's just like this big hole. And
so you guys stayed at work while the buildings were falling?
Yep.
How far from your studios to the World Trade Center?
We were like probably 3 or 4 miles away.
All right, so that's still close.
Yeah, but right, very close.
Did you guys hear anything?
No.
Inside the studio?
No. And then, I got my car and I went to leave, and of course the entire city was leaving at that time.
Yeah, how did you get out?
I drove, but I knew I had a friend who lived on the east side, and I knew that my plan was if I couldn't get home, I was just going to leave my car on the street and go to his place. But it was just a very bad traffic day, but a lot better than you would think it would be for something like that, because they weren't letting anybody in. They just wanted everyone to get out orderly, and then we got out.
How was it getting out orderly?
Everybody was oddly polite. The other weird
really, because in my mind, I always see the mass exodus like in a horror movie.
Well, and it wasn't that far off, because while there were a lot of us driving, it wasn't until I got to the bridge where I hit a lot of the traffic. The big thing was
which bridge?
Triborough Bridge. Get you into the Bronx or into Queens or whatever.
Well, what's the big one leading into New York?
Depends on where you're coming from. You come from New Jersey, it's a George Washington. If you're at the Lincoln Tunnel or the Holland Tunnel, if you're coming from the other side, there's like 5 crossings that you can come over. But that's a pretty big one. And on the streets, there weren't a lot of cars. Everybody was walking. There was no mass transit. So it was like one of those creepy horror movies where everybody was walking along the sidewalks, sort of all going in one direction, almost like Night of the Living Dead.
Were they hoping to get someplace to where mass transit did start?
Well, some people walked over the bridge. Some people called friends and said, hey, I'm on the other side of the bridge. Can you come and get me?
Okay.
And some people just walked up as far as they could till they could get some mass transit, a bus or something.
So is everybody in New York going back to the... It's just kind of something that happened and it's kind of surrealistic now?
Exactly.
Because obviously the rest of the country got over it a lot quicker because 2 or 3 months later, people bitching about waiting at the airport.
2 or 3 days later, you call LA, they're like, listen, I'm going to play golf, but I feel really bad.
Yeah,
sorry about that.
People got over it quick. But yeah, I mean, you're always aware of it. And listen, we know, in my neighborhood, we knew like 3 families that lost somebody. So that's where you get hit really hard.
Yeah. I think down here, the high rises, didn't they evacuate a lot of them?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they started to.
Is that right, Trey?
Yes, they did.
Mm-hmm. Carlos, how long before you got to go?
No, I can hang out.
You want to look at my weenie now?
Sure. I didn't want to interrupt.
Do you want to see all of it?
I need to see the part that's affected.
All right. I don't want you seeing all of it.
I won't. I'll close my eyes to the rest. Just that one part.
All right. Hang on. Let me look at it before you come over here. I have something on my weenie.
Like an infection? Or you don't know if it's an infection?
I don't know. Would you mind turning it around?
I've seen it a million times. You show it to me every week.
Why? I don't want...
Why? Because he flashes everybody.
Because I can.
I like having him in here. He's the only, because he's the only guy that ever. Carlos started talking, he moved the mic over there.
What does that mean?
Most people stand over there and somebody starts talking and they don't think to move the mic so somebody can hear them.
Shut up, you bored me.
Well, then whip your wiener out.
Hold on. Hey, I think it popped. Does that matter?
God, you got herpes.
It's not good if it did.
Why?
Because I really can't look at the contour of it.
Hang on.
Herpes, boy.
It's not herpes.
You got herpes.
What does herpes look like?
Little vesicles that pop.
All right, this is just one.
Well, they can start off that way. Let me take a look at it.
Do you really think it's herpes?
I can't tell.
If it's herpes, don't say on the air. Say it's a yeast infection, because I don't want people. I don't want people to think that I got herpes.
Put some Monistat on. Is that what you want to do?
I don't. I get rat's ass. What are those?
Protection for me. They're gloves.
No, you're going to touch this.
He doesn't want hand herpes.
How much do you need to see?
The part that's affected.
All right, well, hold on. Do you normally do this?
Do I check myself or other people?
Other people. All right, I don't know how much you do. I know for you it's a dream come true. Hang on. I'm going to cover up the good stuff. You just hang on. Gary, do you want to see this?
That's okay. And it's nothing personal. I can tell you, I've never seen any of the other guys on the show as wieners.
Does Howard ever whip his out?
No.
Oh.
I mean, I've been in a position to see it, and I've just chosen not to.
Oh.
I think.
All right, you ready?
We don't get that choice here.
All right, see that? When did it start? Yeah. I noticed it today.
Herpes.
It's not herpes.
Did it burn?
No. Just kind of sore.
Herp?
What do you think it is? Yeast infection?
Mm-hmm.
Is it herpes?
Mm-hmm.
It is not. I don't have herpes. How come I can't touch it?
What you'll do is basically, if the vesicles are there,
yeah,
and you put them anywhere else,
yeah,
your eye, you can move some of the virus to the other area, which is bad.
Well, how can I get herpes?
If you had a cold sore, you could move it. You could scratch the cold
are there
sore.
different kinds of herpes, or is there only
There's different
like
subsets, yeah.
there's one herpes that I'm thinking of that's really bad that stays with you for life? Are we talking about that kind?
Yeah.
This isn't going to go away?
With treatment, it could.
Well, what kind of treatment?
Usually what they had is Valtrex or Denavir, a little cream that's on it. That's why I was asking you if it kind of burned or was painful before, and you just,
Yeah.
it just popped up.
Yeah. Hurts.
Yeah.
It's hurting good?
But you have a fever blister.
Yeah, right here.
Right. That's the same kind of virus.
Is that how it got down there?
It could be.
I hate pornography. Is this not going to go away?
It will with treatment, and by itself it'll go away.
But it's not the kind that never goes away. There's one kind that never goes away, right?
Right. There is. That one can go away.
Can? With, like what, with antibiotics?
No, I could give you Valtrex or Denavir. Denavir may work on that. It'd be easier. But then I'm looking at the one on your lip.
Yeah.
And that's a cold sore. I'd never seen that before.
No. This one just popped up overnight, too.
Well, then it's probably the same genotype or the same strain.
First guy to get herpes from the computer.
I'm going to turn the mics off. I want to ask you something. Hang on. You're an ass. He's got me all paranoid. Then off there he goes, yeah, it's going away. Dick.
But it'll come back.
This is how he respects his physician, Gary.
I don't know you that well, but I got to go with Russ on this one.
Yeah.
I got to know the truth.
Yeah, you don't come over and go, ooh, that's herpes. That'll never go away. I'm surprised you just got one. That thing's going to look like a horny toad in 18 hours.
I'm all about practical jokes, but that one's a little rough.
Yeah, not down there. So what is that really?
It actually, from what I can see, it looks like it's just a little exocrine gland.
What is that?
Basically, you make your body has little glands that basically secrete. They secrete the lubricants, and sometimes it can get impacted.
So that's a lubricant.
Grow a little bit. Well, it's called Tyson's gland, which is basically an exocrine gland that's a little impacted. That's all it is.
So it's not a herpes.
No, it would appear that way, but it's not.
You're a butt.
I got to say, when he told you, you didn't look all that nervous. I would have been a lot more upset.
Well, what am I going to say? I don't want to make that big a deal about it because then everybody's going to know I got a herpes on my head.
I would have sort of read it on my will.
Yeah. No. Because if you make a big deal about it, then everybody knows.
Should he stay away from sex this weekend?
No.
Okay.
All right. So this is not something I can give away.
No.
It's just a little blister.
No, it's not a blister. It's just a little impacted gland. That's it. It's not a blister.
And what was that around it? A mucocele?
No, it's a little bit of erythema. Mucocele is...
A what?
Erythema, redness.
Oh, that's right. They did could I lie to you?
I'd love that.
Yeah.
Safe to drink after?
Yeah.
Should I put any alcohol on it?
Dude, I could say one thing. Thank God I didn't take a sip out of that bottle.
F. All right. What do I put on this?
Just leave it alone.
Don't do anything?
No.
No lotion or alcohol or anything?
No, just leave it alone.
Okay. All right. Do we need a break?
Don't squeeze it either.
So-
Don't do that.
Okay. Stay away from it. I got it. All right. Do you want to take any of these before we break? All right. Hi, Dave.
Hey, how's it going?
Good.
Hey, I'm a casual Stern fan. I always wanted to know, where does Baba Booey come from? What's the significance of that?
Go ahead. I know you've told this a million times.
So I used to collect animation art, and there used to be a character. You ever watch a cartoon when you were a kid? Quick Draw McGraw and Baba Louie. If that rings a bell. So I collected animation art, and Howard said, "What are you going to get?" I said, "I'm going to get a Baba Booey." And Howard said, "Baba Booey." I thought it was Baba Louie. And so, okay, ha, 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 funny. And the stupid thing I said that day was, you guys will get bored with this in a day. That was 14 years ago. Now they're yelling it out on Larry King every night.
Are they really?
I was watching...
I got to go. You. Go ahead.
I was watching... You can't believe where it turns up. It was on King of Queens. He was making phony phone calls, and he called someone, said Baba Booey, and a bunch of different stuff. So it turns up all over the place.
Sure you don't want
to? Thank you. No, thank you.
All right. Take a break. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. We love to save you money. Stop by and see for yourself.
When it comes to afternoons, nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hey, what's up? It's Rob Riddlemoser from The Russ Martin Show. I've got General Manager KJ of your hometown dealer, Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC on the line. KJ, I'm coming out there this weekend. We got big plans, right?
Rob, we do have big plans. Let me tell you something. You hear about a 4-star dealership. You hear about a 5-star dealership, but there's only one Lone Star. And Lone Star in McKinney has $1.3 million in inventory. Used cars are cheaper now because you know what? All that employee pricing. Rob, I'm overrun. You got to tell them how to get here so they can save some money. I'm going to give you some examples afterwards.
It's real simple. Exit 39 off of North 75, just minutes from Dallas. Give KJ a call right now. 866-8 Star. Give us some examples of what you got going on, KJ.
We got special rates as low as 3.9% on used cars. GT Mustang convertible, $14,995. 04 Honda Accord, $13,995. 01 Taurus, $39,995. 04 Buick LeSabre, $12,995. Pontiac, the GOAT, the GTO, $22,995. But they got to come see us, Rob.
Don't forget, exit 39 off of North 75. It's Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC.
Come see your hometown dealer now.
Okay, it's 10:57 p.m. I see, and I'm calling your car insurance company.
Hello, you've reached the office of Paul McKee. My office hours are 9 a.m. to 5 p.m., Monday through Friday. Please leave a message at the beep, and I will get back to you as soon as I can.
Oh, I was afraid of that. Answering machine. Not a good sign. Okay, let's try Geico.
Geico Auto Insurance, this is Dan. How may I help you?
Well, hi there, Dan. Yeah, I wonder, could you answer a kind of a personal question?
Okay, I guess so.
Great. You're not by any chance an answering machine, are you?
No, I'm not.
Not in any way? You're sure about that?
I'm sure.
Great. Good to know, Dan. Thanks.
Okay, glad I could help.
Talk to a real car insurance specialist 24/7, not to an answering machine. Call 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
1969, man lands on the moon. 1990, the Berlin Wall is torn down. 2005, introducing Texaco with Techron.
Texaco with Techron. It's here. Texaco with Techron is unsurpassed at cleaning vital engine parts so your car can perform its best. Believe it.
2007, people lose interest in reality TV.
Look for the sign that says Texaco with Techron. Texaco, shine on. Now when you see our sign that says Texaco with Techron, drive in and apply for a Texaco credit card. You can get the benefits of a clean engine to help your car perform its best. And once your card is approved, you can also earn up to $30 in fuel credits. That's $30 worth of free gas just for being a new customer. So call 1-800-FREE-APP. That's 1-800-FREE-APP or log on to 30ontexaco.com for details. Texaco, shine on. This offer is limited to new cardholders only. Additional terms and restrictions apply.
Are you looking to hire uniformed security officers? How about personal protection or private investigations? The Southwest Group Protective Services will provide you with all of your business's security requirements. We encompass the entire spectrum of security-related needs and recognize that a safe and secure workplace is the key to maintaining a smooth, efficient, and profitable operation. For more information on the Southwest Group Protective Services, go to swgprotect.com or call 214-688-0700.
It's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show, and DFW Gun Range and Training Center is the Metroplex premier indoor gun range. Huge selection of handguns. You can actually try them before you buy them. They've got a complete retail store with a large selection of guns and accessories. Also, they offer all types of handgun and self-defense classes. There's always a discount for police and active duty military, and currently offering a $99 first-time concealed handgun class special only for Live 105.3 listeners. So tell them you're a Live 105.3 listener, and you'll get it for $99. Call them at 214-630-4866 or online, dfwgun.com.
Save $400 when you ditch the dish and switch to Charter. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER.
Get me out of register now! God forgive you.
Today, 4 adopted brothers.
Miss Evelyn came across 4 delinquents so far gone she couldn't find anyone to take them in. So she did.
Are coming home to bury their mother.
I just don't get it. Why would somebody hire a killer to shoot mom?
This doesn't add up.
They set mom up. They set her up.
But they're not leaving until they uncover the truth.
I'm looking for who killed my mother!
From director John Singleton.
What's the plan? Y'all just gonna shoot up the whole town because y'all mad?
Why not?
Don't try and take on Detroit by your damn self.
Who are you protecting?
Mark Wahlberg, Tyrese Gibson, Andre Benjamin, and Garrett Hedlund.
Keep knocking on the devil's door long enough, sooner or later somebody gonna answer you.
4 brothers.
What we gonna do about the police?
Police. Cops love the Mercers.
From Paramount Pictures. Soundtrack album available on Motown Records. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Today only in theaters.
Stock number PS 168-596. Start buying direct, Metroplex. Hundreds of private sellers from around North Texas have gathered together for one weekend to offer you sellers direct pricing. And Trophy Nissan has been selected to host this one-time event. Cars, trucks, vans, SUVs, direct from the public to the public. Vehicles starting as low as $999. Here's how it works. Private sellers provide the vehicles. Trophy Nissan certifies the vehicles, provides the financing and titling, and extends the savings to you. Where else can you buy privately owned certified cars with financing at the lowest rate? Stop looking through the classified ads for cheap buys. Stop going through the typical dealership runaround. With over $10 million to lend, Trophy Nissan has been approved for more direct savings. But you better hurry in. Sellers direct pricing ends Monday night. Call 1-800-408-5555. That's 1-800-408-5555. Or visit TrophyNissan.com for details. Trophy Nissan, 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. Direct selling means direct savings. Only at Trophy Nissan.
So, there you are shopping for car insurance online. You've got rates, you've got coverages, and whoa, you've got questions. Am I comparing apples to apples or oranges to kumquats? With Progressive Direct, you'll know. Just go to Progressive.com and you'll get our rate and the rates of our top competitors. Plus, you'll see a clear, easy-to-read chart that shows how rates and coverages compare. And if you have a question, call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE anytime. You'll talk directly to a licensed insurance professional who will have the answers you need. They can even see your online information so you can pick up right where you left off. The answers you want, any way you want them, so you can be sure you're making a smart decision. Just go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Think easier. Think Progressive. Available in most states and situations. Progressive Housing and Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
That is the actual sound of BF Goodrich tires winning more than 75% of major off-road competitions last year. And this is the sound of happy customers at NTB, National Tire and Battery. Finding out that if you come in now and buy a set of BF Goodrich tires for your truck, like BF Goodrich all-terrain tires, you get a $50 coupon you can apply toward brake work, scheduled service, even an alignment, whatever you decide. That's right, the BF Goodrich tires that have conquered more deserts than Lawrence of Arabia, and 50 smackaroonies you can put toward brakes, alignment, or scheduled service. But hurry, this offer is only available at NTB, National Tire and Battery. Kids, Mr. Announcer's still talking. And ends September 10th. See store for details. So let's go over this again. Get a great deal at NTB, National Tire and Battery, on the world's toughest off-road tires. Last year, BF Goodrich Tires won more than 75% of major off-road competitions. Not bad, but we'll try harder this year.
Money talks. Sometimes it shouts. Take, for instance, when you're looking to buy a car and you're someone whose credit maybe has a few more dings on it than the car you're driving. That's when it really makes a difference to have a not-so-silent partner on your side in the form of a check. From us, we're roadloans.com. We put you in the driver's seat when it comes to financing a car. When you qualify with Road Loans, you can walk into any dealer with a check in your hand, just like a cash buyer. Then, when you've picked out the car you want and the subject of financing comes up, you can simply offer proof positive money talks and say, thanks, but I'll be paying with, this. You have the control. Whether you're buying a new or pre-owned car or refinancing the one you're driving, apply today at roadloans.com or call 866-276-ROAD. Road Loans. Get the loan before you go get the car.
Come on now. The week is long and life's too short to let the good things pass you by. And now you're looking forward to the day's reward. Yeah, an Aussie awesome time. We could bring the kids or meet our friends or keep it just us two. So kick back, relax, and have some fun. I want to spend some time with you. After all the waiting, anticipating, come on now to the Outback Steakhouse, the only place I wanna go. The night is young, the flavor's outrageous, calling you so babe. Come on, let's go.
Come on into the only place you can get our tempting Victoria Centre Cut Filet, prepared with our secret blend of 16 spices, then seared to perfection. Just one of the bold, fresh tastes you can only get in Outback.
Come on now to the Outback Steakhouse.
No rules, just right.
If DFW is a playground, consider him the schoolyard bully. The Russ Martin Show, weekday afternoons at 3 on KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
When was the last time you did news?
Well over an hour.
Yeah.
Gary was here an hour.
Was he really?
Yeah. He got here about 5:20. 6:20 now.
Didn't seem like it was that long.
No, we had a lot going on. We had Rob's crisis, Rob's mom. We talked about New York.
I never knew about the whole crap with Rob and his dad. Did you guys know that?
I knew.
Anyone?
No, I didn't.
I didn't know it either, but as soon as those words came out of her mouth, everything about Rob just automatically started to make more sense.
Mm-hmm.
If nothing else, his physical stature.
Trey, did you know about it?
Yeah. I mean, not...
I knew it was a tumultuous type relationship. I didn't know that, there was fist fights that went on.
I didn't either.
Well, then that's going to make it harder to deal with him.
Not really.
Yeah, it is. Because I can't ever get pissed off. I can't ever scream at him.
You can get pissed off. And
no,
you
I
don't
can't.
You can get pissed off. You don't scream at him. You don't scream at him off here.
But it's always been an option. Now it ain't.
It's still an option.
No, it's not.
Well, you can yell at him. You can do just as much damage by telling him you're disappointed as yelling at him.
I don't like that aspect. I don't like that angle.
You don't like to be able to yell?
Yeah. You can yell at him.
No, I can't.
You really can't. He wouldn't.
And?
He wouldn't hurt you.
Is this a trick? It's a trap.
If you went too far, maybe, but...
No, he wouldn't.
I've always said that. I'm going to get mad at him one day. He's going to snap, and then I'm going to be paralyzed.
No, he won't.
Yeah.
He would never hurt you. Never.
One day.
No, he wouldn't.
Yeah.
That's the funny thing about him trying to get you security. That's probably your biggest threat.
Right. Security's going to be jumping on Rob. And as Rob is killing me, he'll be crying.
It's a funny visual.
Yeah. And his logic will be, I don't want you to go through life being worried about being killed, so I'll do this now because I love you. Smash. Oh, perfect timing, Trey, that you're here because your birthday present came in.
All right, now we're going to be on stage. So now we have a big party. Don't get drunk. Black out. Very nice.
All right. Cloak, give me the knife. No, I got it. I got it over here.
By the way, as a side note, walked out in the parking lot and Gary was leaving. He was taking the rest of his beer and washing his hands with it.
Why?
He shook your hands, herpes boy.
Yeah, you little pussy.
He wants herpes.
It's not herpes.
You have it on your lip. That's probably, you have something down
No, Venegas said that was just like some kind of, I'll bet you it's a fever blister from that.
No. Fever blisters are a form of herpes.
This isn't. This is some kind of glandular something.
Okay.
It's not a herpes.
We have something on your lip.
Well, the thing on my lip is got nothing to do with my yank.
Okay.
What is it, Dan?
Glandular?
That's what he said.
I still think there's something crawling around in it.
No.
Because now, like Rob lied to you, you can't trust him. How can you actually trust your doctor when he jokes about something that severe? Because now you don't know whether to believe him on anything. Because tomorrow he may call you, or later tonight if he gets drunk and he calls you, he says, by the way, I was kidding. You actually do have herpes.
Yeah, I didn't want you to be wigged out in front of your friends, or I didn't want to embarrass you. That's a herpes.
On the flip side, it could have been fentanyl. He'd go, that's going to fall off.
Yeah. What is it? I don't know. I'm just glad I don't have it.
It's cancer.
Yeah.
Everybody gets it.
Well, is it herpes? No. Oh, it's cancer. And that's one of the worst cases I've seen on a penis.
Everybody gets it. I was thinking about him the other day.
Yeah. We're going to have to cut off the head. Come here.
Just like a rattlesnake.
They just cut off the head and it's all right. By the way, here's a manual on a new way that you're going to have to piss. All right, you want to see this?
Sure.
Okay.
You wear it tonight? You got to.
Yeah. If you don't wear this tonight, nobody say what this is.
Okay.
You don't wear it tonight, you need to wear it at La Bear.
Oh, no.
You wear this, and you're going to clean up.
Seriously?
Yeah. Yes, Rob.
Hey, before you open that, are you interested in having the people that sell those on the air?
Well, then that'll kind of tip it off to what it is.
Well, I mean, after you open it, but if you wanted to, then I could try to get them, and maybe they could do a phoner and talk to you about it, and how to use it and stuff.
Did you promise a phoner for this thing?
Do you know how much that thing cost?
No.
It costs a lot.
Did you promise a phoner?
Well, I said we might need help and instructions on how to use it.
It's a phoner.
Yeah. You promise a phoner?
Kind of, possibly.
Let me look at it first and decide. They can either today or the day after Trey wears it at La Bear. So just hang on. Do you not know what this is, Dan?
No, I have no idea.
Trey, you're a lucky dog.
These are brand new. As far as I know, they just started selling them. Okay. Nice handwritten note with instructions.
Bubble wrap. Does it look good?
Trey, turn around. Let me show JD first.
Oh, yeah. Oh, perfect. Perfect. That's better than I thought it would be.
Hold on. Don't turn around, Trey. You get it, Chloe?
Oh. I got you.
Yeah, this attaches to this.
I'm dying to see it on.
And for whatever reason, here's this skirt that goes with it.
You have to have the whole outfit.
Yeah. What is this? Promotional CD. Yeah. All right, Trey, you ready?
Sure.
All right, you can turn around. Okay. You wear this around your waist. Okay. Got it?
Uh-huh.
All right. And these hook up to this.
Those are great.
Yeah. So your choice. You wear it tonight or you wear it at LeBaire?
LeBaire would probably be a better venue for that.
All right.
Those are awesome.
Yeah.
I don't want one.
No. All right.
Nice color.
Yeah. All right. So we sat on that until LeBaire.
Okay.
LeBaire's when again?
October 14th.
When is it, Rob?
Friday, October 14th.
Okay.
All right, 2 months exactly.
Yeah, okay. All right. See? So now you don't have to plan out your costume. You got that. And if it's equipped properly, the chicks are going to be all over you.
Mm-hmm.
Very thoughtful.
You're welcome.
Tad bit jealous.
Yeah. Almost want to try it now.
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't want to put it on for us now, would you?
No, not really.
Please.
Huh? Here. Think about it.
Mm-hmm.
What about now?
I'll buy your drinks tonight.
Let that sink in. Have another one. Well, JD does it.
Okay.
All right. All right. You ready to go?
Yeah.
All right. 6:30. JD Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Sponsored by CompUSA. Chloe will be there on Saturday. Let's see here from 11 a.m. till 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Big back-to-school sale. That's Airport Freeway in Hearst, and you can register to win a brand new 2005 Honda Element. That's Chloe on Saturday. Judge granted Edgar Ray Killeen a $600,000 bond today, so the one-time Klansman could be released from prison while his appeal on his manslaughter conviction in the killings of 3 civil rights workers that happened like, 40...
Wait a minute, is this the one from the 60s?
Yeah.
The Mississippi burning guy?
41 years ago, yeah.
They cut him loose?
The guy looks like the Six Flags dancer dude. He's just out on a $600,000 bond. His family had to get together and sell property and everything else to get him out.
So what is that, 60 grand you got to come up with? Normally 10%?
That's about it. They said basically he's not a flight risk. He's not in danger to the community. However, during the Friday's hearing, a black jailer testified that he felt threatened by Killeen when booking him into jail after his conviction. Kenny Spencer said that when Killeen was asked the standard questions for new inmates, whether he was suicidal, Killeen told him, "I would kill you before I killed myself." Killeen said, I lost my place. Killeen, who had not testified at his trial, said, I was just kidding. I would never have said something like that. He goes, I don't do those things.
How old's the guy?
He's, what is he? He says here.
He's in his 70s.
Yeah, he's almost 80.
Health.
Almost 80.
All right.
But still, I thought you were going to make a comment.
No.
All right, Dallas City health officials confirmed 2 cases now of the West Nile virus disease this week. The most recent confirmation occurred on Thursday and concerned a North Dallas woman in her 40s. Have you sprayed your backyard yet? By the way, speaking of mosquitoes.
No.
You haven't got any of those? That guy called up and he was going to put those skeeter bleeders or whatever that net was.
Dan, did you ever talk to that guy? The one that's going to stick the stuff in the back to spray for mosquitoes?
I don't think so. I think Rob was.
All right. Somebody dropped off some kind of spray. How prevalent is the West Nile stuff?
Well, they say August is the most active, but it just pops up, little areas. And anytime they find one, they'll spray that area, that zip code, and then they move on.
It's getting more and more prevalent every year.
I don't understand where they're coming from in my backyard, because the pool isn't standing water. That's chlorinated.
Chlorinated circulating. Unless it's that little pond across the street.
Oh, that's right. What about that one, Trey? Would that have mosquitoes?
Yeah. I mean, any standing water is going to have mosquitoes.
I got a creek right behind my house, and I don't have them. I got crickets.
What kind of crickets?
Blackfield crickets. That's what they're called. That's their name.
Blackfield crickets?
That's what they're called. June bugs are called June bugs.
All
and
right.
Blackfield crickets are called Blackfield crickets.
I've never heard that term.
That is the technical name for them.
What kind of noise do they make?
They make little chirpy chirps.
Buzz.
No. They get in my pool. They do.
What are these called again?
Blackfield crickets.
And they're in your pool?
Yeah.
What do they smell like?
No.
Can they swim?
I let them drown. The crickets. Just they're bugs. The pinch at the pump is starting to feel more like...
Back up to the crickets drowning in your pool.
Gas stories, gasoline prices. Have you seen gas prices?
Yeah.
Right to the roof.
How many of these black things have you found in your pool?
I've had about 2 or 3 a night. It used to be the June bugs, and then as soon as June bugs go away, I now got crickets, Blackfield crickets. I got a story about them. That's what they're called. I'll show them to you here. Hold on. There, right there. They're black and they're back. They're Blackfield crickets, and according to one expert, they arrived in North Texas far sooner than expected. Normally, Blackfield crickets go fairly unnoticed, spending time in their natural environment, grasslands, pastures, and undeveloped ground. When they become a pest is when they're going through their mating flights. The solution to reducing the millions that end up around office buildings in the morning is to cut down on the bright white light, like halogen and incandescent lights that draw them. The best answer is to turn out the lights. Crickets can damage fabrics and carpets in your home. Right there. Blackfield crickets is what they're called.
And you just let them drown in your pool?
Yeah.
You don't try and help them?
No.
You go out and put your foot on their heads?
No. No, I don't kill them intentionally, but I'm not going to spend my time scooping them out of my pool. I'm not. What?
Nothing.
All right.
Hold on. What is it, Dan?
It's going to be a big net. So, Mighty John Marshall is on the hotline for you.
What does he want?
He has a new list that he wanted to talk to you about.
Sell his kit?
Yeah.
I didn't make it up.
Tell him, hang on for a second. I'm getting over something.
What's up, buddy Holly?
How often do you go out and you find these black things floating in your pool?
Every night as soon as it gets dark.
When what comes out?
When what comes out?
Yeah.
Nothing comes out. Turn the lights on, and there they are. They jump in the pool as soon as the lights come on. I think the lights attract them. Okay. There's nothing. You probably have them in your pool.
I haven't seen one yet.
Okay.
Hold on. What is it? I need to turn the mics off. What is it? Yeah, that's right. I forgot. Woodrow got in the pool once.
God.
But I put my foot on his head.
There's a line.
Not really. All right. We'll just kind of push this aside and talk to Mighty John. Stop. I'm Mighty John.
Russ, how are you?
I'm fine.
It sounds like it.
Yeah, don't worry about that stuff.
All right.
It's inside stuff.
You find records in your pool, did you?
No.
Oh, okay.
Mm-mm. What was it you were calling about?
Well, you know, Elvis Week is next week. I know you're the #1 Elvis fan.
Why is it? August is when he died.
Right.
Okay.
August 16th. And
you know what? That's a weird thing is, obviously I was too young when Kennedy died. The only real thing that I remember where I was at a certain time was when Elvis died. And I don't really know why. The space shuttle, was it the Challenger? Yeah. I was coming out of the bathroom when I saw that.
Remember that?
But the Elvis thing was like my Kennedy moment. Where were you, John?
I was actually on the radio. Somebody called me up and said, Elvis died. And I said, get off my phone. Not believing them, but the newsman ran in and said, you'll never believe this. I said, I think I will.
All right. Okay, so next week is Elvis week, and what is it?
Well, every year I come up with a list of the top 10 most valuable Elvis records you could possibly own. I thought I would share them with you. You might have some somewhere.
All right. And you never do anything for Buddy Holly and the Crickets?
We do. That would be in February. I'll call you then.
Okay. It's an inside joke. Don't worry about it.
I don't do anything with John Denver, though.
I understand.
Okay.
All right, so what about Elvis next week?
Well, I get the top 10 most valuable Elvis records for you.
Okay. Now, are these LPs or 45s?
It's a combination of both.
Okay, because my mom's got a lot of stuff from the 70s, but it's LP stuff.
That's cool.
It was, and it's funny because it came out when they were pitching LPs that you couldn't really break. It was called Dynaflex.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is that right?
Yes.
Those worth anything?
They'll break. Some of them can be, but none of them make my list.
Okay, well, then go ahead.
All right. Number 10 most valuable, the album that was out when Elvis died, Moody Blues.
Moody Blues.
If you have it, and the vinyl is white, gold, green, red, or yellow, it's worth up to $1,200.
Hang on, why is that?
Well, because most of them were blue vinyl, and those are worth up to about $25.
Okay. And the other colors were issued why?
Well, they just experimenting which color they thought would sell best, and the blue one was the one that caught on, probably because the name of the album was Moody Blue.
I got it. Okay.
Elvis Live at Madison Square Garden, 1977 picture disc with Elvis's picture right on the record, currently up to $1,500.
You know what? I had that one on 8-track, and I believe that was the first 8-track I got that was in, what they call it back then, John? Was it quadraphonic?
Quadraphonic could have been, but 8-tracks are completely worthless. So
why is that?
Well, everything is based on supply and demand, and there's no demand for them. And I would guess that basically if one were really collectible, they're just too easy to duplicate. There'd be all kinds of forgeries.
But were any of the LPs that released, were any of those in quad?
Yes.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Yep.
I didn't know you could do that with a stereo track.
Yep.
Okay, go ahead.
Number 8 most valuable, Elvis Gold Records Volume 4 from 1968. Mono copies, currently up to $2,000.
What about stereo?
Stereo up to about $100.
Why the difference?
Less of them. And so the value is higher.
All right.
1955, one of your favorites, Russ. Elvis on a 78. Milk Cow Blues Boogie, currently up to $3,000.
I don't know that one.
Number 6, 1968, one of the Elvis movies, a movie called Speedway, the soundtrack in mono, currently up to $3,000.
Now, the one that was on 78, obviously, that's got nothing to do with the fact that it was a hit, because it wasn't.
That's right. But it was one of the very first 1955 Sun records. Anything on Sun Records by Elvis, very collectible.
Okay, how long before he went from Sun to whatever other label?
RCA was on Sun beginning in 54, went to RCA in 56.
Now, I have an LP that says Elvis, the original Sun Sessions.
Yeah, that was a reissue from RCA.
Okay, that's worth nothing.
Well, up to about $20.
Okay.
Is that the one that came out in the gold pack?
It's not even a picture of Elvis. It's like a drawing.
That's right. Yeah, because there was never any Sun albums on the original Sun label.
Okay. All right, go ahead.
Number 5, most valuable, a 1956 album called The Most Talked About New Personality. That would be Elvis, currently up to $5,000. 1973, Elvis Aloha from Hawaii. Now, this was a TV special that was...
in fact, I remember seeing that one.
Yeah,
I think we had that when I was a
by
kid.
Chicken of the Sea Tuna. And on the shrink wrap of some copies, there was the little Chicken of the Sea sticker. And if you threw that shrink wrap away, you threw away $5,000.
Why would the shrink wrap be valuable?
Well, because it had that little Chicken of the Sea sticker.
Oh.
Yeah, and most people throw the shrink wrap away.
Now, I remember that special because when it started, it came on and it either had hello in all these different languages or it was Elvis.
That's right.
Which was it? Was it hello?
It was aloha, hello, all the different languages, you're right, all come up and...
Right, I guess Elvis would be the same in any language. So it was Aloha in all the different languages.
That's
and
right.
Then he came out to the 2000, was it 2001?
Yep.
Okay. All right, go ahead.
All right, 3 more. 45 from 1964 called Such a Night. The value for the copy sent to radio stations, currently up to $8,000.
So all the stuff that we got, the promotional copies, is that worth more than what the public get their hands on?
Yes.
Okay.
Especially that one.
Because that's what we chunked.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Number 2 most valuable, Elvis's very first Christmas album from 1957. Red vinyl copies currently up to $18,000. And the number 1 most valuable record you could own by Elvis, 1962, Good Luck Charm, the 7-inch 33, not the 45, but the 7-inch 33, with its cover currently up to $25,000.
Why of all the songs that he put out, why would that one be the most?
Well, what happened was they were trying to eliminate the 45 as a speed on the turntables in the early 60s and making everything at 33. So this was the size of a 45, but playing at the speed of a 33. But everybody had tons of 45s they wouldn't be able to play by then, so the idea didn't catch on, and very few of them were pressed. And so there are very few of them, and so the value is very high.
All right. You got time for a couple of calls?
Sure.
All right, hang on a second. How we doing, Chloe?
Excellent.
All right. What was that?
Shrink wrap for Crazy Skip.
Dildo. Hi, Greg.
Hey, what's going on, Russ?
Yeah.
I was just wondering, is there anything as far as music or anybody these days worth bothering trying to collect? Because when I was a kid, I had all them Elvis albums, and I threw them away.
Yeah. Well, most of the money is in the Beatles era, but current of Springsteen getting to be very collectible also.
You know what? You always bring that up. Why it would be Springsteen over anybody else? Why not the Stones or...
Well, the Stones are collectible, too, but I mean, as far as, the Stones have been around since I have, but Springsteen is relatively a new act. 70s and 80s generally aren't that collectible, but he is.
Well, that's what I don't get, because the Stones, the first thing I can remember playing on the radio, I wasn't playing it in 62, but that's the first song I remember playing. Does that make sense?
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, well, the Stones are very collectible. They have a 45 Street Fighting Man. The cover is currently up to $12,000.
What about that one with the zipper on it?
That's Sticky Fingers.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, lots of them on a $15 collectible.
Even if you saved everything?
Yes, even if you saved everything.
All right.
Even if the zipper is up or the zipper is down, it's still $15.
Was there anything else that was issued that came with, the extras that's worth something?
Well, lots of Elvis albums came with little photos of Elvis, and they generally add another $50 to the price of the record. Kiss was famous for putting inserts into their albums. Love Gun, for example, came with a little cardboard gun that jumps the value to about $75, and Kiss the Originals came with inserts and Army stickers, and all that stuff makes that album worth up to $75 as well. So anything that comes in addition to the record always adds to the value.
All right, so you get that crap, you hang on to the accessories.
Yes.
And the only thing that's really collectible is pressed vinyl. No CDs,
CDs are collectible. There is a market for them. I don't deal with them because I have all I can do to keep up with the vinyl.
Okay.
But basically, CDs that are out of print, limited editions, promotional copies that go to radio,
right?
Syndicated programming, like companies from Westwood One, King Biscuit Flower Hour, things like that, generally sell up to $50 or more.
Yeah, because when Casey Kasem did his last AT40 countdown,
I have a bunch of those.
Yeah.
On a disc, I hung on to that because it's like the year-end thing.
Right.
So what is that worth?
Well, the key is if there's a collectible artist that's in the countdown, such as Springsteen, Madonna can be collectible.
Okay.
Hate to tell you that. Prince can be collectible. So if there's a collectible artist on them, then they'll generally go up to around $30 to $40 per record.
Okay. So nothing dramatic like Elvis.
Not yet, but I mean, certainly as time goes by, the value will increase.
All right. How we doing, Chloe? All right. All right, hang on, John. Let's do this really quick. Go ahead, Steve.
Yes, I was wondering the Green Beret LP, is it worth anything anymore?
Yes.
I have the original.
Staff Sergeant Barry Sadler. Should be on RCA. Not a big collectible, but it's up to about $25.
Oh, okay.
All right. Go ahead, Patrick.
Yeah, I've got the Elvis Volume 3. It's a dual-sided picture album, one young Elvis, and then one in the leather You know, where he did his comeback.
Yes.
I've got the inside book for it.
Yes.
The original plastic covering. I don't know if it's ever been played.
Well, that's from the Legendary Masters series. The album is worth up to about $30. You can add another $10 for the booklet called The Early Years that came inside.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I appreciate it.
A couple more. Go ahead, Jenny.
Hi. Yeah, actually, I've got 2 Elvis Barbie dolls that were made in, I think, 93. But one's a 68 special and the other one's like a teen idol.
Yeah,
Are those worth anything?
I can't help you with any other Elvis memorabilia, just the records. But if you do a Google search for Elvis memorabilia, you may find a value on them.
All right, so you can do it that way. Let's see. All right, last one. We got to go. Go ahead, John.
Yes, sir. I've got an Elvis 78 with Hound Dog on one side and Don't Be Cruel on the other. Is that worth anything?
Yes, that's out on RCA. There's no cover to speak of. The record itself is up to $150.
Wow. Okay.
Where'd you get it, John?
Pardon me?
Where'd you get it?
Oh my God, my mom had it. It's kind of a hand-me-down.
Okay. All right, thanks. That's the biggest thing, and that's probably where a lot of people come up with this stuff, is their parents had it.
Absolutely. Sitting up in the attic. No, when you say something's worth, okay, you say this is worth $100. Where do I go to get that $100?
Well, we put out what we call a record collector kit. One of the books that comes with it is a directory of collectors listed by state who buy records.
Oh, okay.
And I always like to sell them face-to-face, but you have the option of eBay and other places like that. But I like to do it face-to-face, and this gives you the opportunity to do the same thing.
Where'd I get this record kit?
You can go to our website, which is moneymusic.com, or you can call us toll-free, 1-800-653-2258.
Hang on a second. Chloe, did you want to ask this?
Yeah, I was just going to see. My grandfather has some Al Jolson 78s with and without sleeves. He has like about 5 or 6.
Yeah. Well, Al Jolson ain't Elvis, you know what I mean? There's no real value for Jolson these days. Just because a record is old doesn't mean it's worth money.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah.
What? I hit the delay. Nobody heard that.
Yeah.
But would that have anything to do with it?
No, not at all.
All right. You're okay. Don't worry about it. All right. Thank you, John.
Thanks, guys.
It's moneymusic.com.
Moneymusic.com.
All right.
All right.
What's the matter with you? I know you hit the delay.
Well, that's a valid question.
No, it's not. Absolutely is not.
Wasn't Al Jolson black?
Yes.
I just want to hear what John would say. You want a break, please? All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Brought to you by Expedia, where you can make your ideal trip a reality.
They don't just cross the line, they speed by it. And don't look back. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Big Deucey in Amsterdam.
This summer, I'm just Deuce Bigelow. Deuce Bigelow is back.
What kind of world do we live in where the streets ain't safe for male prostitutes?
Just when he thought he was out,
Someone's killing all the gigolos. We're gonna use you as bait.
TJ pulled him back in.
But I'm not man-horny.
Now, he's in a new country.
Europe just got a little better.
What's your going rate?
I was getting $10.
With new clients.
These girls would be cute, right?
I was born with an appendage on my face.
That's not so bad.
But he's the same old Deuce.
I have OCD.
Everyone's got a few weird habits.
Actually, I've got about 130.
So you're above average.
Rob Schneider.
Hi, I'm Deuce, biggest lady I've ever seen.
Eddie Griffin.
Did you know Holland invented chicken and waffles? Black people all over the world would be forever grateful.
You do know that the Dutch started the slave trade.
Those mother...
Just Deuce Bigelow. Deuce
Bigelow, European Gigolo. Rated R, under 17, not admitted without parent. Now playing in theaters everywhere.
AirTran Airways has super low fares to over 40 cities, business class on every flight, and all new planes. And if that wasn't awesome enough, we now guarantee that this will never happen.
Pardon me, lady, but I believe me and me parrot be sitting right there next to you on this flight.
What? Okay.
Comfy. So, what's your reading?
Oh, it's this thing for work. I really have a lot to do, so...
Oh, I see ya. Would you mind opening me pretzels? They made me check me hook at the gate.
Look, I have to get this reading done.
So you probably don't want to hear about me pirate's booty.
Not really.
Shiver me timbers and blow them down. What? Was I off key?
Everything you love about AirTran Airways, plus no needy, annoying pirates.
Ahoy!
That's the AirTran promise. AirTran Airways, go! There's nothing stopping you. And right now, all AirTran Airways destinations are on sale. Book at airtran.com by August 16th and fly by November 17th, 2005. 10-day advance purchase required. Blackout dates apply.
When you call 1-800-THE-DOGS, you talk to friendly folks like Mark Frankel. Hey, Mark. Uh-oh, you got the delay or something on. Is your 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. You guys handle car accidents, bankruptcies. What else, Mark?
You can call us for medical malpractice. We've done for years, nursing home neglect, and don't forget family law as well. Custody issues, divorce, prenuptial agreements, the whole gamut of family law.
I got you. Also, now bankruptcy laws are going to change. You can explain that, the difference between Chapter 7, Chapter 13 to people when they call, right?
Absolutely. You can reorganize your debt. Sometimes you can... a lot of times people think people need bankruptcy because they're playing the system or they've run their credit cards up too high. And believe it or not, JD, the number one cause of bankruptcy are unexpected medical bills.
Okay.
So if you've had a medical emergency and you didn't have health insurance and you got the creditors hounding you from the hospitals, give us a call and let's see if we can reorganize that and get you back on your feet.
One number, 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. It's legal representation with Mike. Thanks.
That's 1-800-THEDOG.
For over 25 years, the car dealers in DFW have trusted JR's Custom Auto for all their aftermarket needs. Now it's time for the rest of DFW to get the same great products and services. JR's Custom Auto is located in Irving at 150 East Airport Freeway, and they've been in Irving for 25 years. JR's has a reputation of high-quality installations as well as a 3-year warranty on everything they do. The 39,000-square-foot facility is packed full of the latest in accessories, including wheels and tires, electronics, bolt-on accessories, and audio and video. JR's is known to have a shop full of high-end cars from all the local celebrities, but JR's believes that there's a celebrity in all of us. Come by and see the showroom, full of autographed jerseys, from Toyo tires to Brembo brakes to large flat-screen video monitors. JR's offers the most complete line of state-of-the-art high-end equipment in the South. Call the Toy Maker at 972-438-4902. That's 972-438-4902.
In the kitchen with Johnny Carrabba and Damian Mandola, founders of Carrabba's Italian Grill.
Hey, JC, what's your favorite dish at Carrabba's?
Hands down, it's the Polo Rosa Maria.
Let's make one right now. What do you say?
Come on, man. Get with it.
See this fresh chicken breast I have there, Johnny?
Oh, that's pretty.
Now, look, I'm going to put prosciutto right there on that butterfly chicken breast. Look what I have here, JC.
Fontina cheese.
It melts in your mouth.
Oh, man, that looks good.
Okay, look, I'm going to put that cheese on top of the prosciutto. I'm going to fold that chicken breast back over. Look at that, man.
I can't wait to eat
chicken breast.
that.
And we're going to let that just sizzle away.
I can see a little of that Fontina cheese oozing
starting to ooze out, baby. While that's grilling, let's make our sauce, huh? I'm going to take some mushrooms here, white wine, fresh basil, a little touch of lemon juice, just to kind of spark those flavors up.
You're an artist.
They say Michelangelo was pretty good, too. We're going to put that chicken on the plate.
Here comes the sauce.
Is that delicious?
Come to Carrabba's for the Polo Rosa Maria. It's not your typical Italian.
Visit Carrabba's in Preston Center, 1 block southwest of Preston Road and Northwest Highway.
There's not much you can get for $20 these days, but now you can get Dish Network satellite TV with over 60 channels for just $19.99 a month for 1 year. Plus HBO and Showtime free for 3 months. Just call 1-888-DISH-755. That's 1-888-DISH-755. This offer expires soon, so call today. Dish has also teamed up with comedian Jim Brewer to create some hilarious free comedy downloads. Just look for the link on live1053.com or go to dishcomedy.com. Remember, Dish is just $19.99 a month, and Jim Brewer's routines are free.
Get me out of Richardson now!
May God forgive you. Today,
4 adopted brothers.
Miss Evelyn came across 4 delinquents so far gone she couldn't find anyone to take them in. So she did.
Are coming home to bury their mother.
I just don't get it. Why would somebody hire a killer to shoot mom?
This doesn't add up.
They set mom up. They set her up.
But they're not leaving until they uncover the truth.
I'm looking for who killed my mother.
From director John Singleton.
What's the plan? Y'all just gonna shoot up the whole town because y'all mad?
Why not? Don't try and take on Detroit by your damn self. Who are you protecting?
Mark Wahlberg, Tyrese Gibson, Andre Benjamin, and Garrett Hedlund.
Keep knocking on the devil's door long enough. Sooner or later, somebody gonna answer you.
4 brothers.
What we gonna do about the police?
Police? Cops love the Mercies.
From Paramount Pictures. Soundtrack album available on Motown Records. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Today only in theaters.
See our ad in the Dallas Morning News for details.
Get ready, Metroplex. The convoy of savings is rolling through. Last stop, Town East Ford. Due to the overwhelming success of Ford's family plan, Automotive Investment Group has mandated all surplus trade-ins from across the country be shipped to Town East Ford for immediate sell-off. High-quality, low-mileage vehicles are on their way now. Cars, trucks, vans, SUVs, starting as low as $99 a month. All makes, all models. Convoys are arriving daily. Get to Town East Ford early and claim your vehicle as the convoy rolls in. Call 1-800-299-1078. That's 1-800-299-1078. Or visit towneastford.com. Located on LBJ, across from Town East Mall in Mesquite. Don't let the convoy of savings pass you by. Town East Ford, your new pre-owned super center.
The Texas Truck Town, Town East Ford.
Just Brakes.
Yes, I heard Just Brakes offers a lifetime guarantee on pads and shoes.
Yes, ma'am. Just Brakes safety experts will replace pads and shoes and even machine rotors and drums for just $99.88.
Including all 4 wheels?
That's right. At Just Brakes, we include installation of pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88.
Just $99.88 with a lifetime guarantee? Can I make an appointment for next week?
Yes, ma'am. However, Just Brakes recommends that you bring your car in today. Even doing a basic brake service like this only repairs or replaces those parts that are designed to wear out. Once you have a brake problem, it will get worse and cost more to fix. That's why Just Brakes also inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problem.
Is that serious?
It is. Damage to major components can cause a real brake system nightmare and substantially raise the cost to repair your brakes.
Well, I want to know my car is safe to drive. I'd better come in today. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
Because
at Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
DFW's #1 talk lineup is Howard Stern, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Love Live. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I had Rob call Mighty John after the break so he didn't wake up.
Yeah. I'm calling him back again. He asked me a question. That should have no relation. You know, his face just turned pale.
Mighty John?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He's lost his mind.
The fact if they're a or not have the effect on the value of the record.
Never thought of that.
Dan, you ready to go?
All set.
All right. So everybody's going to the anniversary party?
Yeah.
Yes.
Trey?
Yep.
Clovis?
Yep.
All right. Yeah.
Does your mom have her big date tomorrow night?
Yeah. I'll get an email about that too.
Yeah, I think it's Saturday.
Rusty, your mom wants.
Why is that funny to you?
Why is it funny to me?
Yeah.
Because George is going to be banging your mom.
Just because she's going out with George doesn't mean she's spreading the lips for George. No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, kind of.
Is that going to bother you in the limo tonight, knowing that tomorrow night your mom's going to be in the same car? Damn.
I'm sorry, Trey. How does that go? Huh?
I'm going to shut up.
No. Tell me how it goes again. What does it sound like when George is begging my mom?
Shut up.
What's the email?
It just says, so your mom wants to spend some time with somebody who's interested in her. Why don't you leave her alone? Be happy for her and wish her a wonderful evening. Sounds like she's a very nice lady, and she knows right from wrong. Yes, Trey.
Finally.
If she feels like she's having fun, then leave her alone. Why don't you let somebody be happy for once?
Let her go out and be a slut with George.
Stop it calling her a slut.
You know she's going to give it up.
Yeah.
The slut?
She's a whore.
Yeah.
God.
Close?
All right. Slow down on the drinking now.
You had to learn it from somewhere, stud.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't pick up being a slut on my own. I hung around more with my mom than I did with my dad.
Okay, that's too much.
That's nurture versus nature.
Yeah.
This is his mom. We have some respect. There's a level of respect someplace.
It's all learned behavior.
Obviously not.
Effing slut.
Quit it. She'll have a wonderful evening. And whatever happens after that.
Tomorrow night, George. Next week, porn.
Yeah.
Quit it.
I would be okay if it was anybody other than somebody I knew.
I'm with you on that. That's weird. She just called up and said, hey, I met this guy at the grocery store.
At the Astro Drive-In.
Yeah. Yeah. What?
At the McFrugals.
Right. And he's a very nice gentleman, and he owns his own business, and I'm happy with him.
He'd like to take me out.
And you'd be okay with that.
Right.
But it's George.
Yeah. Because I know George
is
exactly. George has done this a lot of times, and he knows chicks get enamored by the limo. Mm-hmm. They ride around in the limo, and all of a sudden, they get excited.
Sure. Get a little alcohol in them, and it's a big night on the town, and a limo's a thing. Panties fly.
Lobster dinner. Champagne.
Well, she doesn't get treated that way very often.
Mm-mm. What is it, Robert?
Notice how Trey was the one talking about the mom giving it up.
How about that, Trey?
Yep.
Thanks, Robert. Yeah. How about that? Looks like I'm going to have to give up the name The Great Screwdini.
Oh, no. Yeah, to George.
No. I think George knows better. Because if my mom comes back and says, George, bang me until I blew all over myself, I'm going to be okay.
Jesus. Nasty.
What's the matter, Dan?
I heard none of that, but I read half of what you said just by reading your lips, and that would be impressive.
Especially with someone her age.
Yeah. Indeed.
Yeah. What was my problem with this?
The fact that it's somebody you know.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
It's George. And we know George in general.
Yeah. George used to run lesbians up and down the tollway while they were enjoying each other's clams. And he would watch.
Well, yeah.
It just seems like he would have better sense than to mess around with my mom.
That is true. So maybe it is just friends.
It ain't friends.
Maybe he really likes her.
Mm-mm.
Don't. It's out of your hands. Let it go. Be comfortable with it. Embrace it.
I don't know that I can be comfortable with the fact that my mom's ankles
Don't say it.
are going to be around her ears this weekend.
God. You said it.
And tied up behind her head, not just back there.
Yeah. Because that's what's going to happen. I don't know when the last time was that she had sex.
I don't know either.
And as far as I know, George could be exciting to her.
Well, I'm sure he is. She's a younger guy. Limo ride, lobster, champagne. Come on.
Let me see if I got her number around here. We got to go?
Yeah.
Hold on. Oh, I didn't show you these pictures. Let me show you these really quick.
Okay.
Because these aren't going to wait till Monday.
Okay. Yeah. What? Well, sure.
I'm going to show you this. Don't say what it is.
Okay.
All right. You want to see what happens to Amy when she gets in trouble?
Okay. What have you done? What did you do?
Don't let O'Malley see it.
All right.
You ready?
Yes.
Take that.
All right. Oh, Russell. Russell. What did you... What is wrong with you?
Hold that up to the window so O'Malley can see it.
All right, no. Set it up for me again. This is what happens when Amy gets in trouble?
Yes.
Oh, my God.
Can't be that bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, it can.
I got to try that tonight when I get home.
No.
Yeah.
Screw the doghouse.
Yeah. One of her dogs got a hold of the pool skimmer, grabbed the bag off of it, and chewed a hole in it. Those pool skimmers are $30 a pop. Not the pool
bag.
skimmer. The bags are $30 a pop.
Mm-hmm. Those are expensive.
She didn't have the money for it.
So?
All right. Well, then, here's...
The punishment.
Yeah, here's how you pay for it. Who shall I show it to first, Trey or Chloe?
Go to Trey.
You think?
Yeah, Trey, then Chloe.
Okay. And there's a follow-up picture.
Oh, there is.
Okay.
Punishment, stage 2.
Yeah. You ready, Trey? Okay.
After everybody's seen it, I have a question, but I'll wait.
You ready, Chloe?
Yeah. What, you chain her to something? I mean, what's...
You're damn close.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right, here you go. Take it.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. Abuse that poor girl. That's abusive. Yeah, I had 2 follow-up questions. That was the other one.
All right, go ahead.
Well, how did you get her in there, and did you turn it on?
What is it, Dan?
Amy's on the phone for you. I didn't know those things came with phones inside.
Hollow sounding.
Yeah.
She is.
Yeah.
She can wait. What did you want to ask, JD?
I said, A, how did she get in there?
I told her, I went, all right, you don't have the $30. First of all, you don't have the $500 to pay me for the vet bill for your dogs.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't going to have the $30 to pay for the bag that they heat up.
Uh-huh.
I want you to get in the dryer. And I'm going to turn it on for a couple minutes.
That was the other question. Did you turn it on?
You want to see the picture?
Oh, yeah. Did you? Did you turn it on?
So the picture you guys have.
It's her just in there.
Yeah, her in the dryer.
Just smiling.
With her face mashed up against the glass.
Uh-huh.
All right. There's a secondary picture.
Okay. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Show O'Malley.
All right, let me see.
In action.
Oh, my God.
Did she break anything?
No. Give it to Trey.
Just in case.
Yeah, you can't see what's going on.
Moving.
Just see blonde hair.
God, you're abusive.
That's not abusive.
That's abusive.
That's a punishment.
That is a lesson learned.
Yeah, that's $30 that I got to go pay myself because her dog ate my pool skimmer.
Did you put a dryer sheet in there?
Don't she smell fresh?
Should we
like
just
a nice bounce?
Should we go or do the plugs?
Oh, just go.
We have things we do need to plug, but we should go.
Got one more.
Yeah, I got another picture. You want to see pictures of her naked on the bed?
Yeah.
When she falls asleep?
Yes.
Yeah. All right. Well, here's one of the tanning bed. There's that one.
Well, yeah. Oh my gosh. Can I show it?
Yeah, get that.
Oh, hi, sweetie.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
The dryer I can understand, but what else are you showing them?
Stuff.
Hot naked ass.
Yeah.
You're a piece of ass, girl.
Chloe.
Martin, you are such an ass.
What's the other one?
Here's one her laying on the bed.
Oh.
If you look close, you can see.
it.
Shush. If you look close, you can see clam.
Really?
Oh,
Let me look
stop
here.
it.
You can.
Show Dan.
Yeah.
Quit bogarting the clam.
Russ, stop.
Do you get mayonnaise with that sandwich?
No. Give it a tray.
Yeah, you go, Trey. Nice. You're lovely. That's art. That's not porn. That's art.
Yeah.
She doesn't wrinkle either.
Mm-mm.
I am so pissed off at you right now. It's not even funny.
Why?
Damn.
It's nice ass, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
Nothing to be ashamed of.
Right on, Russ.
And fluffy and fresh.
I gotta go, but I love you.
Yes, I'm sure you do.
Dan, go ahead.
Oh, man. Speaking of hot pieces of ass, Gary Delabate from the Howard Stern Show will be at the Lodge tomorrow. Car wash benefiting Operation Kindness. So go check him out tomorrow. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and webcams, go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you might have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Don't put that much.
Is that her in the dryer?
Yeah. Put the dryer picture back up.
I got to put that on the website.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Oh, Jesus. All right, the other show websites, JohnDavidRyan.com, TheGrandDragon.com, DanandTassos.com, GailLightfoot.com, DJClo.com, and RobRiddlemoser.com. To make a donation or adopt a pet, go to OperationKindness.org or call 972-418-PAUSE. For more information about Spittleville, go to Spittleville.com. For Black Eddie's weather information website, go to WeatherNIG. Don't turn it. It's like live action animation.
Spinning around like it.
Why is that funny? Is it because their face is shoved up against the glass trying to get out?
Yeah.
Well, it's twofold. The fact that she's in there and her face is mushed up against the glass.
And she's got the look on her face like, you ain't going to turn that on. No, you're not. Like the little bounce bear, baby.
Snuggle. All right, and the official site for KLLI is live1053.com. Other than that, tonight at Firewater for Live 5 and Bowling Pursuit.
All right, we'll see you guys tonight.
Have a good weekend.
Listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live.
105.3.
Natural wood and stone hunting lodge, stocked with some of the finest game known to man. Maxim magazine calls it the best strip club in Dallas. USA Today calls it a palace, the lodge, with the best food, best drinks, and finest cigars. The Dallas Observer says it's the best men's club in Dallas, and Gentleman's Quarterly says the lodge takes the gentlemen's club industry to a new level of luxury. You've heard me tell you for the past 2 years about the lodge's beautiful theme rooms, like the Casablanca VIP balcony, the library, and the wine cellar, which remains a cigar-friendly hideaway. Come and enjoy Chef A. Adrian's $5 5-star lunches. The Lodge, the only game in town, located on Spangler Road, just off Northwest Highway, west of Stemmons. Call 972-506-9229. 972-506-9229.
Hey, it's Gary Delabate, Baba Booey. Come see me this Saturday. I'm hosting the Lodge's 3rd annual Dog Days of Summer Car and Bike Wash. That's going to benefit Operation Kindness. The event lasts from noon to 7.
It's Eric from the Pugs and Kelly Show, and I want you to join me tomorrow night from 8:30 to 10:30 p.m. at Ben's Half Yard House. It's our big gong show competition. It's the next to the last week before the big finale. So come out and showcase your talent for a chance to win $1,000. I'll have Russ Martin and Live 105.3 t-shirts, DVDs, CDs, and movie passes to give away. So join me, Eric, tomorrow night from 8:30 to 10:30 at Ben's Half Yard House, 7102 Greenville Avenue in Dallas with the alternative talk station Live 105.3.
Verizon Wireless Red Hot Deal Days.
Okay, more excited. 10-day sale, take 11.
Verizon Wireless Red Hot Deal Days.
Okay, that's better, but how about more real? 10-day sale, take 12.
Verizon Wireless Red Hot Deal Days.
Well, how about more emotional?
Verizon Wireless Red Hot Deal Days.
No, you're missing it. Huh? See, there's absolutely nothing sad about getting an LG 6100 camera phone for just $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. This sale is something to celebrate. 10 days to get the deal you've always wanted, but you gotta hurry.